Well, hello. How goes it? Welcome, everyone. Hello, and greetings, Crash, Gladiator, Windbreaker, and all the lurkers. How you doing today? Welcome. Well, guys, this Friday is going well so far. And, hi. Yeah, today's gonna be a bit of a shorter stream, sorta, you know? it's gonna be a little shorter. And, it's mainly because today is, you know, pretty cramped for me by the seams of it. And what's that? That's for later. Yeah, no, today's pretty packed, you know, today's pretty packed for me, but like we'll still be able to get like 4-5-ish hours out of here today. So you know. A decent chunk still, but it's not gonna be like, you know, the usual time, you know, it's not gonna be the usual stuff, you know? So yeah. But yeah, we'll just kinda wing it as it goes after all in cause. We're doing well as well. Welcome here today. And, yeah, we're gonna be playing some of the Quake later on. We're gonna be doing some of that. But, absolutely doing fine. Nice. Yeah. Somebody suggested a certain thing I do. In this Brutalist Map Jam number 3 for Quake. They wanted me to play a map. What was it called again? What was the map called again? I think it was called Penis Gym Day or something like that. Apparently it is one of the best maps in the map jam. So, like, it has like the dumbest name, but apparently it's really good. Apparently it's really good. like the name is really stupid, but apparently the map is really good. You know. So there's that. I know, very specific, right? Kyber, how you doing, man? Hope all is well. Yeah, it really is awfully specific now. But yeah, I mean, I guess every member has to work out, you know, including your member. So, yeah, I suppose that's what we'll be doing today. Since like the first time we went through some of the maps that already happened in the Brutalist Jam. Now, then we went through some of the new faces, which some of them were pretty decent, honestly. And now we would be going through some. It's not gonna be newcomers. It's not gonna be like the best of from previous map jams. It's gonna be just like people who made map jams before or partook in them and you know, happen to be partaking in this one as well, right? So it's a bit of you know, like people who have already done some stuff and you know, are partaking in this one. So no new fresh faces. Actually, we do have some fresh faces maps left, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can think the same since there's no stuff unwilling in the make of it, huh? Yeah, so we gotta unlock because what the fuck is that map name? I don't know, man. It's a penis day at the gym. Again, apparently it's really good. Apparently it's really fucking good. So hey, I'll be looking forward to that, I guess. Guys, I'll be looking forward to penis day at the gym. All right. I'll be looking forward to that one then. You know. Absolutely. But yeah, no, I mean, again, it's gonna be some funky, funny times, and yeah, we're just gonna see how it's gonna go. Again, I might need to end a little earlier today, since it's a little cramped. Tomorrow, by the way, guys, tomorrow, yeah, boy, is gonna be showing off his Conquest of Elysium mod. By the way, it isn't 100% done, sadly. Yesterday, it took me like a solid couple hours to figure out why the fuck a certain command wasn't working. It's not too easy, guys. It's not too easy. Thank you for the 22 months, by the way. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's like almost one whole year. My god. Yeah, great a quote. Yeah, it's a good quote, honestly. But yeah. Like, it's, the mod is mostly done. It is mostly finished. There's really just like one little sub-faction that's not finished, and that's about it. Otherwise, the Conquest of Elysium mod is done. Oh, so, Simon, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, so, what happened, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? like, what happened to you? Yeah. But yeah, no, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time tomorrow as well. I hope I get to show off the things I would like to show off, right? Some sprites might still not be quite to my liking, but I didn't really get the chance to test them out yesterday, putting it that way. And, like, I think it should be all done, so. Since, like, here's the thing, yesterday, when doing some coding, I was like, okay, Conquest of Elysium has multiple planes, right? So, I made a ritual that requires you to be on one dimension, but you can only cast it in another dimension, right? Basically, imagine you're in the sky plane and you can only affect Elysium. Think of me like dropping an anvil in someone's head from the sky, like that sort of thing. Twitch suspended my account, still don't know why. Huh. I mean, you know what it might have to do with? I know that Twitch did, like, change some of the rules around again. I know they did some of that. It's like a very specific thing. I haven't really looked too much into it. I just remember somebody was talking about it when, like, you know, some of the rule changes that occur. But from what I can tell, I don't know if it has something to do with, like, lurkers? I'm really not 100% sure. I'm really not 100% sure on how they went for why it would have happened. All I know is something lurking has been changed yet again on Twitch, you know, so you know how it is, like they keep changing that stuff up. I hope it's not related to that, because I know Twitch does do friendly fire actual people and not just, you know, bots. So, so there's that. Also, Victim, how are you doing, by the way? Hello. Yeah. I hope it's unrelated to that, but, I wouldn't, like, fully, exclude it either, you know, since Twitch can be weird with those things at times. Let's be completely real here, shall we? Like, it can be pretty damn weird, but, I haven't really fully read up on on those changes, so I can't really tell you for 100% either. So, you know, there's that. But, you know what matters? Matters to you back. You know, that's the good news. You know, that's the good thing right there. But yeah, I was just like trying to figure out a little ritual for Conquest of Elysium. If you look at the code, it's the fucking most ghetto thing out there. Like, it's so ghetto. Like, I look at the code and I myself am like, yeah, don't. But yeah, 90 days of victim. We'll just wait to see what happens at 100. 100. Oh. Yeah, no, it's 90 days is pretty wild already. Like, to be fair. Appreciate ya, man. Yeah, that is crazy. It's a weird thing. The time they listed for the offense, I was asleep, so I think someone just mass reported me or something. Okay, who would mass report you? Who's your enemy? like, that's not how mass reports work. like, the report, like, if somebody, like, Twitch can't see that it's only one person reporting you over and over again, so if it's just one guy, then that's not gonna happen. So it had to be multiple people, you know, if you were to be mass reported, it had to be, like, multiple people to, you know, for that to happen. So there's that. Who knows, but I know I was asleep. All I'm saying is, don't fabricate enemies that you don't have, you know? Like, it's... like, if nobody has any reason to mass report you, then don't even think about, you know, somebody having mass reported you for no reason. like that doesn't make too much sense to me, honestly. Like, you wouldn't really need to have multiple users report you for a mass report to go through. So I sincerely doubt that. I'll be honest with you. It's more likely there was an oopsie on Twitch's side of things instead of somebody going up through or being like, this guy, this one guy there, you fuck him in particular. Yeah, screw this one person in particular there. And I get all my homies in on that one. Well, does it make sense? Well, 45 stream watch streak makes a lot of sense. I don't bless. I know, like, that somebody would just randomly mass report someone doesn't make any sense to me. But, like, I'm just suspecting it's a thing on Twitch's side of things. Like, you don't have to be active on this platform to be suspended, you know? Actually, it's more common. It's actually more common for people to be suspended when they're not online, usually. It's actually more rare for it to happen when, you know, you're either active or, you know, actually streaming actively as well, right? Usually it happens afterwards. Sleepwalking and making server accounts, reporting yourself over those accounts. It's crazy we do that, man. It's crazy we do that. Yeah, the enemies are within. That's why I don't fabricate them. You don't make up enemies because then you create them literally there. You might be your own enemy. But yeah, no, I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be showing off the Conquest of Elysium mod. We got cheeky new additions, some in the water, some in the air, some on the ground, some long range, some close range, some 36 pounds and above, you know? So we got all of those things coming to Elysium tomorrow. It'll be a little more of a flashed out version of the Funky Orc mod. And I'm looking forward to seeing it personally, you know? I'm looking forward to seeing. How many of them give smooches? None of them do. None of them give smooches because they're here to kill people, you know? They're gonna be there bashing scouts in with maces, clubs, and axes, you know, using big old swords or cleavers, or, you know, using some proper daka and then some, you know. That's what we'll have going on tomorrow, you know. That's what we'll have going on. I mean, I'm fairly happy with some of the sprites if I like pull them up a little. Since, like, I did make some that are more like defensive units as well. So we'll see how that's gonna go. Also, Ralph, how you doing? Welcome, Kyokis, welcome as well. Yeah, the kissing is for the factory time. Yeah, we're gonna keep it with factory time, you know. Ignatius, how you doing? Welcome and hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Greetings. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Quake later on today, and we're gonna be doing some of that bad boy, and again today we'll just keep it a bit, you know, quote unquote shorter, you know. But hey Ignatius, how you doing? Hope all is well. Yeah. I think that's most of it for right now. I think I've said most of them. Like yeah, tomorrow's gonna be the Conquest of Elysium happening, you know. so there will be that. Hell yeah, and I'm looking forward to it. Dude, we got our rare 999 right there. We got our rare 999, all right. Also, different. Hope you're doing well. You were off by one. That means you can wish for tomorrow's number, by the way, if you'd like to do so. Yeah. So far, so good. How about you? I'm doing well myself. Yeah. I'm looking forward to a certain map known as Penis Day at the Gym. I'm pretty sure is what it's called. Apparently, it's a really good map. You know? And plus going with a 100 as well. We're getting all the rare numbers today, aren't we? We're getting a lot of those rare numbers here, aren't we now, eh? Absolutely. Yeah, no, I mean, it's gonna be a good old time. It's gonna be a good old time. Hopefully you guys are all doing well today. Hope you get to enjoy your Fridays. And hopefully your day today is gonna be less cramped than mine too. Also next week, by the way, I was thinking of playing Reanimal. Reanimal sounds like a good old time. Imagine Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares, but it's basically Little Nightmares, actually. I don't think there's a but. Little Nightmares, but made by the original developers who made Little Nightmares before the studio split off into Little Nightmares and you know, the actual team that made Little Nightmares. Okay, I guess that's the but. Other than that, it's basically Little Nightmares, or you know, Limbo, or literally any other game in that style, you know? Imagine Little Nightmares 3, but the actual devs. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. Pretty much. I know that that game has a episodic release. It has an episodic release? And so far only one episode's out, so... No, there's also that, but like even just one episode is like... solid 4 to 5 hours from what I know. So it's gonna fit nicely into one stream. It's gonna fit all nicely into one, and we'll get to see the whole thing, you know. I don't know if I'll be going for it in co-op or not, by the way. It's gonna be a little thing that we'll just kinda have to suss out, I reckon, you know. But it be what it be, you know. I'm looking forward to it though. It seems like a good old time. Oh, it definitely seems like a good old time. But like I remember when I used to play like Limbo way back in the day. When that was like new on the PlayStation, and I remember, I forgot the name of it. I remember there was another game in that same style, where it was I forgot what it was called. You kind of ended the game with a massive blob of limbs, like you became that blob of limbs, but I forgot what it was called. It's about like. It's a game about, like, you know, mind control and shit like that, you know, and what have you. I forgot what it was called, but it's very much Scorn? Not even close. Not even the same genre. Not even the same genre. not even close. Zap his own butt and zap our doggy, huh? I just noticed you have a dog behind you. Do not spend 2 elixirs to separate. 2 elixirs? Dude, nah, that's good old Jesse. That's good old Jesse there. Inside? Is it inside? Hold on, let me see. Inside, game. Yeah, inside. Yeah, inside. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, pardon me, you can see how I could forget about a name called Inside. It's a fairly generic name. Like, I'm gonna be real here. Oh, so, somebody, how you doing? Yeah, Inside, it's Inside, yeah. Yeah, it's that one. Like, it's a really generic name, to be fair. Yeah, Inside the Headworm, yeah, that's the one. I still remember some of that one. It was a good time, to be fair. It was a wacky game. The entire Earth gonna employ anything harms the dog because Force gonna punch. I will get violent, yeah, I will get violent then. Well, what was the name again? Of the game or the doggo? The game was called Inside, and the doggo was named Jesse. And still is. Yeah. Can we get explanation about the first trap art on the background? No. Look, people just like what people like, you know? I don't know if you're in the Discord somebody, but, listen, the Valentine's one was also kind of that spicy, so, you know, there's that. Yeah, opposed to outside, yeah, exactly, that sort of inside, yeah. So you're positive elixir trait, yeah. Well, I mean, again, it is a good old time, man. Don't worry, look, I'll keep my poppers nice and safe here, you know, like we got a good old Jesse, and you know, we got good old Jesse, and we got like 4 other puppers around as well, but you don't see them here right now. No, somebody almost ever easy to spot. Okay, so you're not. Gotcha. Don't mind Streamlabs coming in and chilling said Discord as well right then and there. Okay guys, more Warhammer minis are heading towards my house. Suggestions for distracting my wife while I bring them in. I got a good idea. You have your wife watch my stream, and you get to paint minis just fine. Don't worry. I can distract her. I'll take one for the team. I like how the epic music started playing right then and there, you know, like I'm just imagining you and I, you know, just like being in the same room doing like the like the high five from the Predator movie with the muscles like, I'll take one for the team. Don't worry. Don't steal my wife. Okay. Fuck you then. Well, okay, well, how about it then? Your wife can watch my stream and you listen to my stream in the background and do the minis. Like, she watches, you listen. You both share 1 sense, you know? And to teach the wife how to paint the minis too. Or that, you know, I mean, I guess that works too. I guess that works too. Kiss, we want people to watch me, okay? Come on, now keep on. So you're gonna hire a nanny and ask if you can look for it, or if she wants to do it. Wait, you're gonna hire a nanny to watch the stream, or like... wait, what? Just a terrible relationship advice? I mean, we're asking, like, it's about distracting. I know how to distract people, you know, I think that's more like the thing here. Aren't you the victim though? Look, I have my Eldar watch you stream. Alright. Eldar, alright. I mean, not necessarily my people, but I'll take him. Yeah, see what kind of warp entity that makes. Wait. You're implying the creation of Slaanesh right there with what warp entity that makes? Wait. What you implying your elders are gonna be doing when watching my stream? Hey, hold on. Well, hey, hold on. And Slaanesh. Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Wait. How many elders you got? How many elder figurines you got again? Because last night checked, it took quite a lot of Eldar doing the nasty to create Slaanesh, like a whole galaxy's worth of them, sort of lot of Eldar. You know, it was a lot of Eldar. All your Eldar models, dude. Yeah, basically it's like, I guess they're watching me. They're naked. And I'm gonna become a new Slaanesh. Okay, alright, I see where this is going. Alright, well, you know, I embrace the war powers, I guess. Like, shit, man. Yeah, explore some new avenues, you know. See how that's gonna go. You know, maybe, I don't know, maybe that's gonna go somewhere nice, you know? Man. Dude, the Eldar is wild, and they have been completely neglected by GW for like ever at this point. So there's that. Whatever it takes to get them used. Just do my whole civilization real quick for some views, you know? It'll go viral, promise. Promise, it'll go viral. So some tomato sauce on the dishes to say you're gonna be preoccupied. I think GW doesn't actually remember they exist. I mean, it's been forever they even touched any Eldar stuff, because either it's Tyranid, Space Marine, Chaos, Space Marines, Chaos, Tyranids, or Space Marines, or Chaos, and maybe Necrons. Everyone else they kind of forgot about. Oh yeah, and Space Marines as well, of course. I don't know if I mentioned them. And Chaos. Yeah. They likely have had some nice models that I've been loving. That's good, at least, right? I got one more Grand Prix till first and all for 200cc now. That's good, right? I just like you posting a picture and posting it, and I'm like, I have no idea what is yapping on about in there. But hey, at least you got first, and then what? You're gonna be like done with that game? I wish they didn't move the Tau. You said the quiet part out loud, I think. So it was so good. The cause was to make Space Marines 2. I mean, it's more like Games Workshop only caring about Space Marines and Chaos and Dirnage and yeah, mainly those three really. Sometimes Necrons, maybe they remember, or maybe also they remember the Imperial Guard, and the others they kind of forgot about, like, yeah. Dimensional sneaking models past my wife and chat locked in. Yeah, I've got a mirror mode, but after that, yes, I'd have 100% technically. Alright, so we're gonna be basically done with the game then. Here's some things about people that like Tau. Yeah? You know what happens to them, right? But yeah, I mean, like, the Tau have very much been forgotten about too. Like they were basically funny mecha faction and you know, no, it's kind of sort of it now. Now the roofs. Yeah, is that what they say? Is that what they say about the Tau people? Oh shit, the more you know. All right, well, let's just continue. Let's continue le banter while we launch the Quakes, shall we? Let's do some of that. Quake, because I only have so much time today, sadly. So yeah, let's move on to the game, shall we? But again, of course, we can do the crazy new technique known as play video game and yap at the same time. I know, I'm a bit of a trendsetter, I understand, I'm a bit of a trendsetter with that one, I get it, but like, just hear me out, okay, just, it's possible, one can do it, it's true, one can do that, real, I have no idea where my last save was, I think it was this one here, and then I just kinda ended the level there. Oh yeah, yeah, that sounds about right, probably, I think. Hold on. Before I show you the game. No, that is not the right save. I'm a floating head now. So, yeah, alright, hold on, let me okay, I show you the game. I show you the game this once. Can I window capture it? Perchance? Yes, I can. Alright. Nice! So this is Quake. This is Quake right there. And I have no idea what my last save was. I have no idea which one was my last save. But, what I can tell you is that, we've pretty much done all of these ones here. Yeah, we did most of these here. I think we did section 28. I think we just did section 28 and not the other ones. Finished Concrete City. Yeah, I think so. Which, I see section 28, which was like that little, map that told me to be gay and something. Yeah, I think, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I become floating head again. I end the map. I de-float my head. Alright. Yeah, that seems more like it. That's more like it, yeah. I was refused to do anything with them. Yeah, Guild Wars? Guild Wars? Hold on. Wrong GW. Wrong GW! Games Workshop! Not Guild Wars. Games Workshop. Games... Yeah, Guild Wars refuses to do something with those older models as well. But I feel like their reason would be more of a legal one. Yeah, Guild Wars, yeah, you know, now that I think about it, Guild Wars really hasn't done anything with those other models, you know? Yeah, we're kinda onto something with that one, aren't we? I think, yeah, it makes sense, no? Yeah, we're gonna go to the D. But, yeah, no, Games Workshop tends to be lazy like that. Welcome to D. It's a map, there's a concrete pillar, you know? They really are rare in Guild Wars, they sure are. Yeah, by the way, really quick context. Right now we're just doing a map of a first-time mapper in Quake here. So, you know, we're just gonna lean back. Some of the first-time mappers were genuinely, like, impressive. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell ya how the fuck they did that dark magic that they pulled off, you know? Like, it's genuinely impressive, the shit they pulled. Hold on, let me just mess up a knight with a wrench real quick, you know? Let me get messed up by a knight with a wrench real quick, because they did the illegal, they did the no-no. Shame about the lack of music personally, but oh well. Krill issue, I suppose. I know that guy is in the front there, I'm just gonna blast him. But yeah. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna do some chilling here with the Quakes. For the ones who don't know, we're playing the Brutalist Map Jam number 3 right now. Which, it's basically, you know, ye old Quake, but it's based on, one of the source ports. You know? Oh. Let's see where I respawn. There you go. A non-issue at this point. Out of my way. But yeah, basically it's based on one of the Quake source ports, you know. And we're also playing on the hardest difficulty as well, so you know, it's gonna be a fun old time. I also like what they did here. They basically made it so you have these ramps everywhere. Where, you know, I can technically just use the ramps to achieve crazy airtime, you know? But where do they actually want me to go? I guess would be the better question. I suppose this— ow, motherfucker! I was yapping. You don't attack a man who's yapping. It's just poor sportsmanship, you know? Just remember this. If somebody be yapping, don't be attacking. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. Who exploded me? Who exploded me? Who just blew me up? Couldn't have been... Okay, it was one of them this time. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh god, we even got a spawn. You can tell they're a first-time mapper because some of this stuff is actually, fucked up, I suppose. Because this feels like a bunch of enemies, like, sort of like randomly placed around on the map. Oops. You know, like that's kind of like the feel I'm getting here. Yippee! Hold on, I'm gonna get him here. Just mainly because of the projectile. That's what I didn't want to deal with there. Do you hear that? They wanted me to stop resisting, chat. You hear that? It requires me to resist to begin with. I just want to leave. I just want to get away from this damn place. Whatever that floor was. Well. Guess this is my life now. Just down here. In the pit. You know? I'll just be one of those little cheeky pit dwellers here, you know? As I'm getting slowly but surely very much mega murdered. Can I do anything with these? No. Since, like, the core idea of the map is basically just brutalism, right? So you have, like, lots of concrete shenanigans going on and whatnot. But yeah, did they include an... Oh, hold on. Chat. Include an asset pack with the new Brutalist Jam? Yeah, they did. That is what I was explaining earlier as well, right? Like that the oh, I fucked up. That the Brutalist Map Jam 3, it's based on a couple different source ports, right? So since like this one's main thing basically is that like outside of the usual brutalism, right? It's very much like different models and whatnot that you can see here, right? That we have going on, and some slight behavior changes. Think like you know how Copper had the like new enemy models, for example, and like behaviors, like it's sort of like that, you know. This is like Copper had like a bunch of different things, like the wacky bog shambler and whatnot that you can see in Arcane Dimensions as well. But yeah, this is the first session we got going on in here. Fuck. Fuck. And yeah, we're just didn't die. With a highly unfortunate save, if you ask me. A highly unfortunate one. And of course, I gotta be playing on the highest difficulty. Some of the enemies, mind you, are very much distinct. As in, like the ogre, for example, has been replaced by the funky grenadier fellas down there that you can see. The knight became a trench knight. We got a weird concrete pillar. The Scrake behaves the same, you know, as you'd expect from them, honestly. And Then you also have the Vor, right? They renamed the Vor to the actual name that the Vor would have in this game. So it's not named, you know, Vor. It's actually like the it's like, I don't know, it's called like Charlotte or something, I don't know. But you know, it's the actual proper name for it, which for some reason id Software never decided to go with. But oh well. And then you also have the pistol here. It's basically infinite ammo on the pistol. You just gotta reload it every now and then. It's honestly a pretty cool, like, backup weapon. It feels either the same or slightly weaker than, like, the pump action you would have by default in Quake, like in normal Quake. It's an interesting one. And instead of the rocket launcher, you have like the burst fire rocket launcher. I personally am not a fan of it, but fuck was that sound? But you know what, to each their own after all. And they also have the rebar launcher, which kind of reminds me a bit of the Quake 2 railgun that you can see. So you know, there'll be that. There's some of the big changes. Casually yapping and sniping with a pistol. Yeah, you know how it is. Yeah, because we're not having the weapon centered, right? Yeah, I getcha. I mean, then again, I imagine there's some like preferences you can turn on and off for that. If I had to take a guess. I like how they spawned that zombie in front of me, you know, as if I could actually kill him. As if I actually could kill him there. You know, the one of my funniest run-ins with Quake, the Quake Nyap, you know, probably still going to be, oh god, I just entered hell. One of my funniest run-ins was like when I was doing a genuinely like difficult section of a Quake map, and somebody being like sort of impressed with, oh no. Somebody being sort of impressed with how I can just yap on without, like, you know, having to worry about, you know, being mega murdered. This is also a new weapon, by the way. I call it a Rubik's Cube. It's nice, it's red, and it insta-kills pretty much anything in front of you. It's pretty awesome. You know what's not awesome? This guy. Fuck the blister. Oh, I just gotta do the ye old chamber dance, you know how it is. Yeah, random moist sound. Yeah, I don't know what that was about, honestly. I have no clue, I couldn't tell you. Like, it was just a random little splurge that just sort of happened, you know? Just a random little splurge. Alright. There goes he, there goes this one, and his friends, you know, easy peasy. And maybe I can quad damage the Shambler in the back there, easy, alright, moving on. Who else? You need a silver key. Okay, where's the silver key in that case, huh? I don't know if you can hear the dogs. They're kind of like having a bark off with one another right now. Yeah, no clue where the key is. I don't know if I can go back, or if I can't go back, or what's up. But yeah, you can tell it's a first-timers map here. I mean, like, the crosses are impressive, I like that. But, it feels like they might have expected me to get the key beforehand and then come here. Because I don't see a way back or a key. You know? I don't really see that. I'll be real with you, I don't see it. Let me no-clip. Let me no-clip into the Satan room. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. So against directly against the middle of my ribcage, just in case the heart stops and I don't notice. And there you go, there you go. Yeah, so Ruka a big and just wanted to run against the wall. I know, right? Horrible. So I think you're keyless. Yeah, I am. Whose fault is that? Not mine. The fiendish concrete city! Or blood train. Yeah, we're gonna go for this one first, and we can do blood train! You know? Which sounds pretty cool. Save your fine brutalist. Okay, bye. Text. Huh. I mean, looks fancy. Looks fancy. I like the fiends right at the get-go. Huh. Anyone, fellas? Back off! Back off! This is a lawful order! Back off! Deploying 9mm! You can still back off, it's not too late! Oh my god, he forced my hand! Looks like a Halo map? Not really. Not really. I wouldn't say it really does. Maybe the music reminds me a little bit of it, but like, Halo had very much not brutalistic maps here. Oh yeah, and then we got the Pistol Knights, by the way. The Pistol Knights, you'll learn to not like them. They kinda suck. Look, I just want to have Penis Day at the gym. Like, once we're like done with these maps here, you know, we're gonna go to Penis Day at the gym because apparently that map is really good. So even though it is like a silly little name going on, it's a very specific muscle group you need to work out with that one. If anything, it reminds me more of Half-Life 1. Like, looking around here. Gives more like Half-Life 1 vibes than Halo. Yeah, but brutalism. It's a thing that fits very well into Quake, and oh, we got the Black Fiends. And I was in Wawa, so I couldn't really do too much. Well, knowing the fact that I don't really have to even bother with the guys back there, I'm just gonna go for it here. Since, yeah, we got some of those dog fiends over there, which are just... They're just like normal fiends, but like awful. The main difference is they just take more damage, basically, you know. They take more damage, they deal maybe a little more damage, you know, sort of thing. There's also like Shamblers of the same variety. So you can have like Dark Shamblers going as well, which are just as bad, but you know what I can use as well? Infighting. It's a really nice time, you know. I love me some infighting on the enemies, you know, it's beautiful. Yeah, Half-Life 1 and the solar soil of concrete that was Black Mesa. Yeah? I mean, Black Mesa was very brutalistic. Fuck. 3 shots, 3 misses. It's good! It's good, Chad. This guy knows what's up! Also, Marza, how you doing, man? Been a minute. I hear the screeches. I hear the screams and the screeches. Oh. Every day is penis day at a bone crushing factory. Yeah, but like at a gym though. That's where we want to be going. We want to work it out on the gym. So, yeah. Yeah, gotta get those. Yeah, gotta get those curls in, man. Gotta get those curls. You can't do it without. How much weight do you use on it? You know, for those. I know it's a fickle thing. You know, it's difficult to like balance out properly. You know. Of course, the door didn't close in time. Well, let's see what else we got here, shall we? While I'm being like chased by some funky little homing projectiles that are right on me. You know, right on me. Like, actually right on me. I will not be getting rid of them anytime soon, presumably. Unless... No, they're still... Wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, they home in for some time. They home in for quite a hot second. I like the music. Oh. I like the secret. Huh. Respawn. Hey, put down the gun! Put the gun down! Like, I just, immediately the first thing I see is just like some dude with like the shotgun aimed right at me. You know? Yeah. We're going to it again. I've been dabbling GZ Doom once again. I see. Alright. Fuck me. There even was a Shambaroony there. Yeah, that's the Shambaroony right there. What were you doing in GZ? Damn it. Yeah, the blisters are probably the most annoying thing there. That's right, even more annoying than Jonathan Chamberman here. Because Jonathan Chamberman can be dealt with somewhat reasonably fast as well. Alright, Charlotte. There you go, if that's even your real name. I'm still waiting for, like, Elementalism to come out for, like, Doom, you know. Elementalism is one of the mods that I really did enjoy quite a lot. Like, it was an amazing time. And I wish there would be more. You know, I just wish there would be more Elementalism going on. It was just that good. Yeah. So, model looks hilarious. Yeah? You think? No, look, I think it looks decent. I'll have to BRB and grab breakfast. Please make sure Twerk behaves, Chad. Yeah, sure. Alright. So, you ready for dick curls? I also have these guys. They're like called swarmers. I kinda like them. They're like pathetically weak. But as their name implies, they're swarmers. There's meant to be a lot of them. And they're like semi-translucent. They have like that weird thing going on. I kinda dig it. You know? I kinda dig it. What else? I'm gonna summon the being before it's too late. The being. Yeah, yes, the being, right? Yes, the one. Uh-huh. You sure it's best not safe for tomorrow? Like, maybe tomorrow, you know, we can summon the being. You know, the one we said we'd summon. Which one was it again? Who are we summoning? Shapnigurov or was it someone else? This opens elsewhere. I love getting a power up and not being able to use it. But yeah, no, it's I mean, look, again, tomorrow we're gonna summon a lot of beings. Let me tell you that much. Tomorrow we'll be summoning all the beings. Orc mod time. Orc mod time for Conquest of Elysium. Orc mod time. Diamond Dragon or Silicon Cat Girl Adventure. Of course. Of course. Why, of course? Right, that makes perfect sense. Hello. Oh yeah, that's where I can get the nail gun and like that little secret. Hold on. There we go. See? Problem solved. We're summoning Yig. We aren't that exciting, yeah? We is a strong word. I don't know, I mean, it's okay, it's okay. How about Nialan Hotep? Can we summon Nialan Hotep, maybe? Nialan Hotep's a little more exciting, it's cooler. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I mean, I believe you, I believe you. Your Cackle adventures, you know. I've seen us play with his Cackles as well, you know. They were pretty good. They had quite a strong arguments in that one. Hell, they did. You know, I've seen him with his little Cackles, huh? Saying, oh, but she has rocket boots. She doesn't need armor. And me just thinking about the aerodynamics or lack thereof, you know? If you know, you know. Ow! I mean, I get it, hostile, but damn, I got so much shrapnel in my face there. from just that one. God damn! Yeah. So 1984 is not something anyone really expected. Yeah, or like the big-breasted goblins. It's a wild fucking mod. It's such a wild one. Let me save here just in case. We're calling Island Hotep Novembers. Okay, who's we? November? But yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow as well. I've been having a lot of fun with the modding for Elysium. So we can do the funky orcs, you know. Nice. Nice. Let's go down again and let's try and not. Would you mind? Yeah, fuck those blisters. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Seeing how you guys feel about it. It's not quite fully done yet. There's still some stuff that I would like to add, namely like finishing that one ritual school, right, for beast mastery and whatnot. But other than that, it is pretty much all done and dusted, so, you know, I'm fairly comfortable being like, behold! And yeah, we'll also be joined by the Sassy Mage for that one as well. Yeah. We do it in November. Okay. Whoever we is can do it in November then. That ominous we I keep hearing there. Alright. Let me go with that. After that fiend is gone, I don't really know where they want me to go here. Like I'm not 100% certain on it. I'm not sure where they want me to go. It seems pretty barren to me here. I mean, I know there's that one door, but I need keys. I know where to get the keys from. I mean, I appreciate a weapon. Appreciate that one. Other than that, don't really see too much here. Don't really see a lot. Huh? Oh, I mean, hey, look, it's free supplies. That's cool. That's awesome. Hi. Fuck's sake, the door. Door just closing on me while I'm like mid-firefight. Of course, it didn't close for him, you know. It only closes for me. Huh? Who? Oh god. Close the door, close the door. Close the door. How many rebars do you think for one chamber? I hope you kept count. I hope you kept count of it. Oh man. Unfortunate save. Unfortunate that one. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, there we go. 6! 6 of them. Good, good. 5 for 6, yeah, 5 for 6. Seemed like 6 to me there. It's an okay amount, it's an okay amount, you know? You know, taking a whole rebar like that, it's no easy feat. Found it! How is that a secret? Sure. We can go with it being a secret then. We can go with that. No. 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 I saw that entity and I'm not dealing with that one. That was a spawn. Screw them spawns, by the way. I did it! Awesome! Let's go. So what's your next conquest going to be? Oh, so thanks, how you doing? Only seeing you, man. Ow. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, you down there. Nuh-uh, we don't like you. We don't appreciate your kind around here. Nuh-uh. No, we don't appreciate y'all. We don't like them. Them spawns. Dude, it was like, I forgot what the map jam was called again. There was one of them. I think it was more of an episodic one. I think it wasn't like a traditional map jam. No, it was made by Shades as well. Was made by where there was a map called Spawn Factory or something like that. I'm like, Spawn Factory. Wait. It was actually a really good map. I really like that one actually. But I still absolutely hate the spawns. Still despise them completely. Yeah. Also, Luna, how you doing today? Yeah, I swear to God, every time I redeem something, I almost click the 50,000 combo bits. What? With the intention to get people to misclick? I'm sure you'd have to confirm it, right? I'm sure you'd have to confirm it. I'm sure there would be a way to refund it, right? Surely. 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 Otherwise, that's, oh God. Fucked up. It is truly fucked up otherwise. I just woke up. Well, good morning, sweet cheeks. How you doing? Yeah. I found any map with spawn and the title is just a shitpost. No, it was actually a really good map. Like, genuinely really good. Like, yeah, they had spawns, right? They had spawns, but those were not spawns that were, like, placed to inconvenience you. They were actually, like, you know, a fairly fair challenge, you know? Not, like, unfair. Very much fair. You know, very much a fair one. You know, shamblers are resistant to explosives. Doesn't mean they're immune to explosives, by the way. Did you know? Hey, gangster! How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Quake today. Bit of a different thing as we do all sorts of video games on this channel, you see. Yeah. Good morning. Yeah, mobile combo, best if the streamer had them enabled or in the place where deems are normally. That's kind of weird. Huh. If it's the most, I have to buy them. Okay, but like, still, it's kind of weird that the map is already done, even though I needed a couple keys. What? Okay. That was a decent map. Games of smell like fish, yeah. Hey, ready for some blood train? By the way? Alright, so we're going to the blood train. Better be a proper train level. I wake up and the cops are outside of my house. Ah, shit, here we go again. The Dread Police. Ah, yes, not the police. The Dread Police are here. Of course. Yeah, no, not normal cops. You want to live in peace. Sometimes resistance is necessary. Alright, Dread Police. There's a lot of dogs. This is the Dread Police I hear from the Dread PD, huh? Also known as DPD. Bring it on, Dread Police Rudies. Bring it on. I got enough Daka in this bad boy for you all, alright? So, Dread Police. Oh, fuck, rocket launcher in the face. That's not a good way to be waking up here, you know. You know, the police department's really serious when they take the police-mandated rocket and grenade launcher squads to fight you, you know? You know, it's a bad day when that happens. Alright, Dread Police, you got me that one time. But you won't get me again. Dread PD. That's a promise. Yeah, you goofuses? You goofs? There we go. Sorry for using such harsh language like goof. There we go, there we go. I swapped to my anti-police force shotgun here. There we go. And now lurkies? You get lurkies.
Mordecai! You know you're not wrong. Maybe we just need to go all out this once. With all the Daka we got around here.
Oh.
One time, we just need to get all the dread cops down, you know? B cops? Nuh-uh. Dread cops? Yeah.
Alright, how do I reach the goobers on the top? Maybe like this, or maybe I just don't deal with them. No dread cop there? Ah yes, the police station mandated eldritch entities! Why of course! Why, that makes perfect sense! No! Stupid police mandated eldritch creatures. Every time they show up, it's the same thing with the dread cops, you know? Oh yeah, just release the hounds. The hounds no work. Okay, release the eldritch beings that we have captured for those trans-dimensional crimes they might have committed. Yes, why, it makes perfect sense. And the more I think about it, of course. You know, they're that sort of police department. Barbed wire, I lick it. I'm just built different, you know? Ah, yes. There we go. Yeah, yes, the cause of typical police department, alien dwellers, yeah. Ah, yes, literal demons. Literal police mandated demons. Right there. Let me just get the ammo I found on the floor there so I can find them better. I'm stuck. Yeah, that was a bad corner for me, but somehow I lived. Gun. Typical police department shenanigans. Yo, this is when they are 100% certain they want to capture you more on the dead side than the alive side of things, you know? But then again, you know, they're the dread cops, okay? They're the dread cops. This PD here, they don't play, you see? They don't play around. You're gonna use everything available to them to capture you. Dead. And no one would think that beat cops would be bad. Nuh-uh. Dread cops, man. You know, sometimes if you want to live in peace, you gotta go for some violence first, you see? That's what this map taught me. I'm just a chill little bean, you know? But instead, I'm forced to be not so chill. I thought it was a fiend, no? Ow. No fiend, but a champion instead. There we go, get wrenched on, loser. Bozo! I like the music though. Good song, good song. Everyone's dead. Everyone, including me. See, the everyone class also doesn't discriminate. Alright. Huh? Huh? Good enough. Oh, hi! Hi there. Didn't realize it was Occupato, you know? Yeah. What a troll weapon spawn. Here's your, yeah, here's your CQC, a high explosive grenade launcher. Yeah. Well, it's not that. It's not that was the grenade launcher. That's not what got me there. what got me more was the fact that the enemy in the room I used a grenade launcher on was an explosive enemy. Like, they run up to you and they explode at you, right? So, yeah. Yeah. That was the trolley bit there, if you ask me. Ah, yes, the close quarters combat, rocket launcher on the enemy side. Of course. Ow. It was a nasty room. And an awful autosave. Yeah, it's the self-exploding enemy there that was the issue, you know. The good thing with the grenade launcher, though, you can get a little creative with it, you know. You know, someone's around the corner. You did a thing you would do in Blood. You throw the dynamite stick in. I will not stop resisting. For resisting is a passion of mine, you see. Oh yeah, sometimes the zombies, or golems as they're called in this here, they will come back. Like, they will just casually come back to life even after being gypped, like you just saw. It's a bit of a situation with these fellas here, you know, like that one there. I think that's just a zombie. Just jib him. Oh, fuck! Okay, that's messed up! Nah, that's messed up! Okay, that was a messed up spawn there. That was actually messed up. That was messed up. I had, like, nothing on him, you know? That thing has crazy homing on its projectiles. Like, I couldn't have done anything even if I wanted to in that room. I was just cooked. Like, I was just cooked, you know? No matter what I would have done there at that point, it was over. It was actually just over. Alright, well, I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna get not rocketeered and exploded, you know? I'll just, like, blast them real quick. We good? Not the one I was aiming for, but I'll take it. Get rid of this one. This will go straight from the corridor, easy, right? Okay, now. We're good? I think we're good now. I'm gonna save because fuck that thing. Ooh! You! Yeah, preferably we don't even let him. We don't even let him do anything, you know? Preferably we just stump it before it becomes a problem, you know? Preferably. Bridge unblocked. Stairs unblocked. Yeah, the rocket launcher has to go there, I'm afraid. I can also do that, by the way. I can also do that. Yeah, you're not that unique for throwing grenades around, by the way. There you go, that's what I thought. Can barely even take a grenade to the face, you know? I just like using the wrench on them, on those champions, because it's just very satisfying, number one, and actually pretty effective, number two. Oh boy, we got some fiendaroonies here. At least they weren't too bad, you know. It's more like the circle strafing Shambler back there that's more of a problem with his servitor buddies right now. If you don't mind, please, sirs, I'm trying to evade the cops here, okay? Please, understand. All right. There we go. Get some of that HP. I know those cheeky little knights. We unblock the stairs, and then we're gonna unblock this, and we're gonna get those guys. But first, I'm gonna take cover. Alright. Looks good. Looks all good to me there. All systems nominal. Yeah, I get it. They wanted me to use the funky cluster rocket launcher here, but... you know. We're good? Blood train. I guess that's my train to leave town here, you know? The blood train needs blood. The police something. Pick up, respawn... What? Pick up... Oh, hi! Hold on. Hold on. Oh, fuck! Alright, they did in fact not hold on. I can confirm that much. They did not willingly hold on. I can just snipe him on the bridge like this here, you know? And just not really have to deal with him. Works well enough, I guess, you know? Something blood train. Please on the way. Pick up, respawn. 120 to go. You just want me to kill 120 enemies? Well, say less, because I am about to initiate fist build right here on them. Get ready for a good old punch. There we go. I'm ready to punch you too. I take the snake down from the sky and I punch him. I need no excuse to punch. I just need to be able to punch. No matter whether it's Shambler or not Shambler, I will punch. Oh, I will punch anything and everything, you know? But I will also do so lethally to myself, you know? Oh shit, this was my childhood. It's a good time, it's a good time. Still is. Only gotten better, you know? Since, like, the maps that people are creating for Quake are... They're genuinely pretty impressive, you know, at this point. Like, they reached, like, a new peak, you know? Like, they're really good. 120 more to go. How about we save here real quick? Just because. Yeah, we'll just shotgun him from way back. We'll just do some of that. Might as well shotgun this fella. Or not. Come on. Punch through them. You know, that's what I mean with punch through, you know? That's what they're referring to. You just gotta have enough punch through to defeat the enemy here. There we go, see? So what if there's a bunch of cops with shotguns aiming down at me? I got those fists made out of pure metal. Well, not really, but like, hey. They're about to get me on my lie. But yeah, nah, it's a brilliant time. Like, it's genuinely a blast to be going through some of those, you know, newer Quake maps and whatnot as well. Even if I do have a very bloody demise there. I'm punching you, salad! Oh, my salad, man, oh, my salad! Anything but my salad, bro. You wouldn't. You don't mean it. Man, you don't mean it. You wouldn't punch my salad. You don't mean it. Well, if you do not mean it. I punch the Shambler. That's something I do. I evade these guys up here. I just go down. Punch those. Ow! Ow! Oh god! I'm fine, don't worry about me. I'm fine. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is healthy. I'm having a healthy relationship with the cops right now. Ah! It wasn't healthy. It was in fact very much not healthy, actually. Turns out it was actually something known as a toxic relationship right there. Yeah. Yeah, did not pan out too well there. Oof. Oh well. Hey, you know what they say. And what they say, better luck next time, kiddo. I don't think I'm gonna have a better luck or better time or anything here. Yeah, I think this time I took a little too long on picking up set upgrade back there, you know. Or power up rather. To be fair, fist build is an upgrade in my book, you know. It's an upgrade. I go from not punching people to punching everyone. I mean, it's an upgrade if I've ever seen one, honestly. It's okay. Well, it was okay. It was okay. At the very least, think about it like this. I'm dead. Think about it like this. I managed to get that shambler going, you know? I managed to get that one at the very least, you know? Ain't a lot, but you know, it is in fact honest work there. It's just like that you know... It's more like these guys up here, which are the annoying ones. So I'm just gonna machine gun them down. So I can be just that little bit more undisturbed going into this. Going down. This is fine. 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 I'm okay. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. This is okay. This is perfectly fine. 30 more to go. Eh? Just a handful more. Dude, actually, hold on. Actually becoming a controlled environment. Becoming that little bit more controlled now. Alright, there goes that guy. We got a fiend on us. A fiend and a fella in the back. Alright! Actually about to be done here. Believe it or not. I just needed a handful more and I think that it was the 3 that I had to get, no? It felt like I killed 3 plus actually at this point. I just killed another 2. I'm gonna kill those floating pillars of murder concrete, you know, and their champion included. I see there's a shambler up on top, you know. I mean, like I can kill him too. I have nothing but a shotgun right now here. I got nothing otherwise. Wow. Wow. Wow, I didn't save! Fuck! God damn it, me! I had it. Said I had it. I had it and I threw it away. For what? Like some random bozo with, you know, some random bozo just now with a pistol just walked up to me and shot me and I'm like, oh, my knee! Oh no. Oh no, I can take it not on my knee. Not on there, please. Anything but. Oh no. At least Shambler's gone, you know. At least that one's gone here. It can be somewhat concerning. Oh, they off themselves. This is a bad chamber. Bad chamber. Bad chamber. Bad chamber. Horrible chamber. They lured me in using that chamber as bait, you know. Oh, they lured me in. Brother, it was some amazing bait right there. Oh, it was truly impeccable bait. I went in hook, line, and sinker. The whole kerfuffle.
You'll never catch me alive!
Then again, I think that's kind of like their idea as well. Yeah. I think that actually works for them to not catch me alive, you know? Yeah, I'm starting to begin to think that that's their intention, actually. I think they want you alive anyway. Yeah, right? I'm also getting that idea. You know? Dread PD? They're not a fan of mine, huh? Alright, well let's try and do it a little better here. Alright, okay, that's cool. We got those guys. I can run down here. Get another one of those championes. Get these guys. And then we grab this down here. And then I'm actually gonna swap weapons to rocket launcher. At least as much of the rocket launcher as I can at the very least, you know? 30 more to go. Okay, they're sending those police-mandated suicide eldritch monsters after me here. You know how it is, you know how it is. You know how those play out usually. Just like that. Fucking blister. If it wasn't for that blister, you know, we would have been fine. We would have been fine here. But no. Somebody had to have blisters with them. Multiple even, yes. Alright. Working, and I'm dead because of a blister again! Alright, this is a good partner. I like this. I like it. It's very challenging. But like, not in like an annoying way. You know, like, I can see where I'm going wrong. Oh, well, that works. Sorta. Like, yeah, I can see the mistakes that I'm making, you know? Putting it that way. Bitch! Blisters, man. Where does he spawn from? I don't remember him being up there before, you know? Where does the boy come from? God damn! Whoever that guy was anyways, you know, let's make him go away. Alright. So, blister spotted. I'm not taking risks there. I see the blister, I deal with blister. I got December. Alright guys, this time for real, alright? This is the one. This is the one here, alright? Got a good feeling here, got a good feeling. Trust. Trust, okay? I won't let you down like that. Alright. There we go. Get rid of these. Let's see, blister gone. Never mind, I let you down. I disappointed. This was definitely... I literally had it. Like, I actually had it at one time. You know, I actually successfully did it as well. And then I died on my way up because of a little kerfuffle with law enforcement, apparently, you know. Yeah, a bit of an Eto Blair moment right there, if you ask me, right there. Since, to me, it seems like there happens to be some like a little shambler in a closet, you know? Which is that very guy right here. Okay. I was about to jump down as well. I was about to jump down too. You know, jump down, get a big heal going, and whatnot, what have you. Because like staying up here, certainly a risk to one's well-being, especially with those rather annoying blisters and servitors around, which, mind you, don't do little damage. Like, they actually do fairly decent damage there. I'm having a good time, though. I hope you guys are having a good time as well. Like, even though I'm, like, sort of getting my ass kicked here. Oh, well, fuck me. Let's just restart. Yeah, even though I'm sort of getting my ass kicked, I hope you guys are enjoying this, too. Alright. Shotgun him. Yeah, there's just always like that little strangler, you know? Right behind. Yeah, so. You guys are a problem. A problem that needs to go now. At least for the majority. Okay. Okay. Yeah, now I have to run downstairs because of the HP I have. Or lack thereof. Or lack thereof, you know? There's a lot of them. I honestly don't regret using the rocket launcher there. I honestly do not. Hi. What? Who? Get those blisters away right now. This instant. Couple zombies down there we had to deal with, alright? This seems a bit more like a stable spot overall. Comparatively, if nothing else, you know? Another blister down. Okay, Fiend's doing something weird, and I don't like that. Alright, just gonna have to deal with a big fella back here. Got him. Alright. Alright. Progress is in fact being had right now. Let me just do a cheeky little heal. Get the guys above. That's right, Dread PD. You ain't getting me that easily. You ain't getting me that easily now. Yeah, there's certainly more than 120 of these fellas now. Certainly far more than that. So we have dealt with the shambler around the corner as well here. That would be there normally. Let me make sure that none of those... oh my. There was a rocket right behind me. Duck and weave! Duck and weave! Go down! Alright, let me save here. So I have a safe. Not on the rooftop. It's still pretty hot in here. But like, it's not as horrible anymore. I say getting hit by a rocket in the back. And more to go. Not even. Sure, I might have only 5 HP and whatnot, but still, we keep on soldiering on here, yeah? Alright. If I grab this, I'm gonna be somewhat fine, actually. See? One more to go. One more to go for the blood train to be full. The train is now open. Train is officially open for business now. Alright. Killing those wacky concrete monsters, whatever the fuck they are. It's time to grab the train now and get out of here. Yeah, again, those guys are awful. They're bad, they're bad. Even though they're like the basic enemy, they're pretty they're a spicy bunch. That's a colorful crowd we got going on there, you know? That's a colorful crowd there. If I dare say so. Yeah, damn right, Tonka, this mobile. Have you seen the shit you throw my way? Damn right I'm gonna be mobile then. You know? Goddamn. Yep, got that thing. It's gonna do some of that area of the Nile to me though. I can kinda hit him through the stairs actually, I'm noticing here, look. See? It's a bit of damage. Fools. They'll never see through my tricks, my charade down here, where I shoot them in the Tootsie. They'll never understand the intricacy behind it, you see. My pallets can go through the stairs. Theirs cannot. The Shambler's trying. The Shambler's certainly trying though. He didn't get it though. He did not get it though. Now I am faced with another Shambler at the end of the hallway though. And he's also about just as dead as the one earlier. Alright. Another Shambler up on there, by the way. There's just yet another one. And he even managed to get a hit in on me. I mean, I'll be real with ya. It's kinda one of the safest things I could be doing right now. Okay, another Shambler down. I wanna take a peek. I regret having taken a peek. What the fuck are you? Little Zombambo? Hey, stay down. Hey, stay down. Somebody tell that zombie to stay down. Ow. Yeah, you know, that's why we use the stairs, by the way. That's why. Very reason as to why. Picture book definition of it. Hi. Different weapon. Different one. So we still got a knight and his friends up on top. I think that's one of his friends at least gone. Who? Me? Why would I do such a thing? Yeah, he got me with the grenade there. Yeah, just like making it up is not easy. Yeah, that's before Shambler showed up and did something to me there. Right after, no? Like the post-Shambler clarity. Shambler maybe, not Fiend. Yeah, this is rough. This is a rough board because of the lack of HP I got going on. And they got a pretty good choke point on me too. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They got a good thing going on up there. But is it gonna be good enough, though? But is it gonna be good enough? Since we still got like the Fiends up there. who I was secretly hoping would actually be able to hit that guy down there. Who just walked up and down the stairs. Okay, there's not another shambler at least. Hi. Oh! Guy comes out of the doorway, deploys his taser. What an actual mad lad. What a actual mad lad there. I had no ammo. I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I didn't realize there was like a fella back there. I did not realize that. Dude got me from under this. Okay, they're kind of like cooking here. Actually, sort of cooking. Their AI, it clearly evolved. It's ascended. It's in a new state. That's all I can do. And let's look for some ammo scouring the area. I don't think there's gonna be too much though. All I have is like a little bit of armor. Actually, I got a nail gun step, which could be pretty handy. So yeah, I'll take that. Or I don't. Yeah, there might be a timeline where I'm able to get that fiend baited. Not like this though, no. I love how I started shooting immediately. Yeah, nah, forget about it. It's not gonna happen. Too little ammo, too little life. Or is it? There was a zombie. There was a zombie that just like stood up right at the end. Oh my god. Hey, shout out to that one zombie though, honestly. He did Shop Nagura's work right there. Good. Good. Yeah, I can't outrun them either. So they have to go there. Got him. I think. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking! In the train! Okay, there we go. Now that was intense. That was a good one. I liked it. You know, that was a good one. So, are you guys ready for Penis Day at the gym? Let me find it. Raw materials. Wurstwasser? High rise, encase, das Brut. Guess why I ran out of time everywhere. Snow, concrete and fog. Total recall. The oppressing facade. Darkness or nothing more. Cementrium, ex mortis, devils, demons, aliens and monsters. Retribution from below. Screeches under a concrete moon. Penis Day at the gym! Hey! Lilith, you're just in time for Penis Day at the gym. How you doing? I know, we're going to Penis Day at the gym by Avish. Let's go. No, like, unironically, people told me it's a really good map. People told me it's a really good map, okay? I'll trust him. I'll trust him. I'll take the word for Penis Day at the gym. So, yeah, this is Penis Day at the gym. Off to a good start? Off to a good start. Oh, no. How you doing, Lilith? How you doing? Hello. Ow. 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 Don't. Stop. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Guys, let me go to the gym. It's Penis Day today, please. I need to work out. Guys, how else am I gonna work out my penis if not at the gym? Come on, man. Got me some slack. Sorry, I just gonna have to wrench my way through here real quick, you know, as like just like floating little snake peoples, and you know a couple rocket launchers, and I'm dead. No Penis Day for me. What? You heard me. Okay, I see. So this map's doing a bit of funky thing here right now. We're gonna go in melee style at first before it's gonna get better, huh? Ow. Ow. Man. Nobody told me penis day would be this rough. Oh, what the fuck? Who made that hole there? Who made that hole happen? There wasn't a hole before. There wasn't a hole before. I expected more penis music for this level, you know. Not gonna lie. Yeah, there wasn't a hole before. Bitch. Alright. But yeah, welcome to Quake! Mind the gap. Yeah, I should mind the gap here. Look, I'm just like, I'm not thinking with my head properly right now. I just want to go to the gym and have my workout right now. It's penis day after all, you see. So, it's rather important that I do, you know. Let me just save real quick, yeah. Also, my fellow caster. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Yeah, see, they removed the entire ground floor back there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How are we gonna penis day now? Oh. Well, that's how. Yeah. Okay, hi. Hello indeed. Yeah, for the ones who don't know, by the way, real quick explanation. We're playing through the Brutalist Map Jam number 3 for Quake. And so far it's been a blast. This map has been kind of hyped up for me, so I kind of want to see what the hype is about, you know? Unless people are just trying to insinuate something with me. And maybe my penis. What? I just picked up the Dragon Slayer. I just picked up the Dragon Slayer. So about this. I never played Quake. It's a good time. It is a good time. The, Like we play Quake semi-regularly here. We play it semi-regularly, like it's maybe like a once every couple months sort of scenario, you know? Really whenever there's like an interesting map jam going on. This is like the third time we're playing this one here. It's a pretty beefy one, right? Like there's a lot of maps here. And oh my. And it's oh my. It's let me just fall back real quick, you know, strategically. What was I saying? Something about penis day, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, we play Quake semi-regularly here. It's a game that I do like a lot, and the community is putting a lot of love and passion into the game, and I do truly appreciate it. I would like to do a map of my own one of these days, but... You absolute bastard. You absolute bastard. They made me slip on a banana peel. Bro, they made me slip on a banana peel. They made me slip on a banana peel. My! Yeah, quickest Doom, but instead of 2.5, there's actually 3D. You not see the oversized banana peel? I didn't realize it was a banana peel. I was like, oh, what's this, you know? I thought it was like a little pickup. But, yeah, no. I'm also playing on Nightmare difficulty, because I do tend to play these games on the hardest difficulty, because, why wouldn't I, you know? At this point, you know, we already crossed the Rubicon, you know, so we might as well, you know, we might as well here. Alright, now about a banana peel, shall we? Yeah, I didn't realize it was a banana peel. What can I say? There we go. Do you think if I just walk on it normally like this? Okay, just... I see. My god. Yeah, but I did not see the banana. I did not see it. Ow. But yeah, no, Quake is a very good time. We've went for some of the first time mappers as well in here, which was a very lovely time. And we also did some of the Charlotte. We did some of the best-ofs also. And now we're just kind of going for the normal badge here, which I'm sort of looking forward to. Now I heard a silly sound effect. Yeah, right? It's they got me good. They got me good with that one, you know? They got me good. But, like, the Brutalist map jam, it brings a couple changes, right? Like, the enemies are definitely not vanilla enemies. Like, they have all been changed in this map jam. Some less so, some only aesthetically, some in a more major way. Some are completely new, like weapons as well. The pistol's not normally part of Quake. It's more like a Brutalist map jam specific fuck you thing. And you know, it's a very specific thing we got here. Or like the rebar launcher, it's also like specifically made for the map jam here. At least I haven't seen it in any other ones that I recall, at least. It might have been in some other ones, but I couldn't tell you. But you know, one of my favorite ones, one of my favorite map jams was not even an actual map jam. Let me explain. It was called Ter Shibolev. An amazing pack of maps, a beautiful campaign, and I'm simply a sucker for maps that are, you know, tickling me fancy with being absolutely oversized. By the way, this is Charlev. It's software called it Vor, like that enemy type, but Charlev is its actual name in the description. I don't know what you expected jumping in here. I don't know either. Yeah, pistol reload. Yeah, it's very specific as well, right? Since you don't reload weapons in these boom shoots, right? But the pistol is very specifically something you do reload, but it comes with infinite ammo as well. So you kind of have like a trade-off there. But yeah, like Terra Shibolev, for example, was a map pack that was all about having massive maps, and the scale of the maps translated really really well, and I'm still to this day pretty fond of it. It was a good time. It was a really good time. Even playing on like stuff like the hardest difficulty and whatnot, it was an absolute banger, for sure. But I'm surprised that this one doesn't really have a accompanying soundtrack. This map here, like it is a little quiet. But yeah, welcome down. By the way, name is the Twitching or Twerk, by the by, you know, let me introduce myself real fast too. We do all sorts of variety gaming, and like yesterday, for example, we did do a little bit of, what did I do yesterday? We did some look outside, we did some tabletop simulator being Kingdom Death Monster. We are doing some Conquest of Elysium. It's a very, like, it feels niche. It's a fairly niche strategy game that I'm making a little mod for, and I'm excited to show that off. And yeah, a bit of everything from a bit of everyone, I'd like to say here. Please. There we go. Yeah. Do you do a little trolling? How so? Hey, look, another banana peel. How you doing, Turbo Tiger? How you doing? Am I safe here? Ooh, careful. Careful now. Hey, careful now, careful now. Yeah, variety streamer, masochist, and artist all in once. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Dog. So, I'm starting to feel the, to see a gym. Or the penis. It's very concrete, though. As plays tough games or masochists. As in tough games. I can save here. Yeah, as in I usually tend to choose the hardest difficulty for games. Oh, hi! Okay, something funny happened. I shot the wall and the shots ricocheting hit him in the back, and that's how I didn't die just now. That's how that came to be. Why would you give me the grenade launcher for like flying enemies here? 4 flying enemies specifically. No. Yeah. Yeah, I flanked him. I basically flanked him. You leveled up! Dog Butcher! Oh shit, let's go! Awesome! I feel horrible. Well, thank you for reminding me, dear game. So what about that fiend? Oh, actually, never mind. That fiend kind of sorted himself out, huh? that is a problem that sort of sorted its... they're just bathing. They're just bathing. They're just bathing there. Huh? What? They're just bathing, guys. They're just bathing. They're just bathing there. Hey, don't worry. But yeah, no, I tend to play games on like harder difficulties and choose the not so easy routes tentatively, hence the masochist part, you know. Yeah, they're having a bath. Yeah, they're having a bath. They're having a bath. So yeah. What's the wall say? Someone's using a secret key. And this one says Hak Tua. Must be like a little mantra those gym members keep telling themselves as well, you know. Must be something like that. Yeah, it's maybe like the name of an exercise or something, you know. It must be an ancient language. It's something like that. Has to be. Wouldn't be sure what else they would mean with Hak Tua. Maybe it's pronounced Hak Tua. Maybe it's like a name of some hawk. You know, a hawk named Tua. Maybe, you know. Yeah, must be it. Ah, shit. Casually sees dog explode. Casually sees that explosive next to him. Decides to just stand menacingly. So there's another guy there. So, something beautiful you can do on Quake and Doom respectively is also have the enemies do some infighting. So, one of the things we can do is if an enemy of a different type hits another enemy, they will start beating the shit out of one another. And it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful in this game, trust me. Enzo punched Hawk so hard, swooping at her chickens once. Yeah? They yelled like Tua when he did that. Oh, hi. Be careful, I'm a level 2 dog slayer, alright? I don't play games here. Don't play them games with me, man. Why am I hearing a archvile? From Doom. Why am I hearing an archvile? Actually? Are we actually doing this? No, okay, we're not. Like, it's because there was an actual archvile, that's why. Alright. Well, I mean, look, everybody has to work out a penis one of these days, you know, like that's why the archvile went to the penis-dated gym here. You know, it's that's the reason. That's the reason as to why. You know, demons also have to work out at times. Huh. You know? Interesting. Interesting, that one. Maybe if I just blast them from afar like this here, and then like keep my gun reloaded. Let me just do that real fast. And then just not deal with the shotgunners right there on the side. Thank you very much. So why do you want me to pick up the immune to toxin thing? Look, this map is a very trolly map. It's kind of like the vibes I'm getting here. What is that? Ah, we got the meat worms. And a water dog. Okay, we got a bunch of supplies in here. We charred new depths. I beat up Grenadier. I don't know where I am. I don't know why I am. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I am. Is this the gym? Every dog killed, you sick fuck. I'm sorry. Okay, well, you know, that certainly did one thing, and that does not go well for me. Since, you know, we got Shambler Roonies around, we got his friends around as well. We got dogs. I die. All I know is you must kill. Yeah, all I know is I gotta kill here. It's about the extent of my knowledge right now. However, that whole must kill part kind of becoming a little tough when faced with the enemies that I'm facing here after all. So, how about we just kind of put a pin in it for now and, sort of come back to that now? No? I didn't kill that dog. I didn't kill that dog, at least not on purpose, so you cannot sue me. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. Please! There's a lot of guys! Where do they all come from? I mean, like, there's like up to 90 fellas in there. Probably. There's like probably like 90 enemies here. And it's gonna be a really bad time for me here at the gym. I guess this must be the secret underground penis gym right here that we're in, you know? Oughta be. Oughta be. You know? With how many gym goers there are here, you know? Look, all I know is I have one rocket launcher with everyone's name on it, so I better make all the use of it here, you know? There's a lot of those little knights. There's a lot of them. Okay, dodge around, there we go. There we go. Alright, we're getting it now, Chad. We're getting it now. We're doing this. Playing modern Doom Ultra Kill now, I think? It feels like it, no? It feels like it. Yeah. Absolutely. Orc has existential crisis on stream. There you go. Local Orc doesn't know where he is. Doesn't know why penis gym day. But working out it nonetheless. Charlotte. You wretch. Nobody likes you, Charlotte. Nobody likes you. Charlotte, nobody likes you. Okay. Getting the guys in the back there. Getting the plasma gunners. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good now. Wait. Any moment now. Okay. I think we're nice. We're good. We're chilling. Gay sex caught. No. No. Was penis staying at the gym just big trap for gay sex? Is... No. 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 Guys, no. 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 Oh no. Where the fuck do I go? do I go back here? Is this where I go? Maybe? Welcome to the town to exit teleport back. Infinite health on left for secret hunting. I'm good. What did you just say? What did you say at the end? K6 is pretty great. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Gotta become Lord of the Locker Room now. Well, they don't call me the Gachi Moochie Orc for nothing. So I like how it zoomed in as well when I said that. What? Did the game just... Did the game just react to what I did? Did it just say holy f... What? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Spooner Street?! Yeah, we gotta go to Spooner Street. Would you let me big spoon you? What's this? Is this Brian from Family Guy? Alright. Hello? Anyone, home? Hello? It's me, John Gay Sex here. Ready to spoon. Permanently locked. Unfortunately, cause there's a really funny toilet. He lied. He lied to me. There's no toilet. There's no toilet there. I've been lied to. Need stewies. Okay. So we're just in the Family Guy house. Max room. Nothing useful here. Why is this a thing? Why did they make a map for the Brutalist Map Jam? Car. Yes. Where it's the Family Guy house. Made out of rocks. Why is... Why? Why? Like, I just sit down and watch TV. What the fuck? Stewiski. Permanently locked. Toilet. Oh, okay. You just have Brian outside, huh? Hey, good on him. Good on him. What if I just walk into the void? You know? I just look back around, I see. It's the game revolutionary that came out, bits and still almost 3D games engines. It's my house. You live in the Family Guy house? Real? Damn. Imagine this would evolve into something like My House.wad. What if, right? What if? And we did play My House.wad as well. What's this ass, Coach? How are you doing, man? How you doing? Hope all is well. So... Fuck do I do? Do I do anything? I mean... You know? My House.wad, the true one. And I wasn't there for it. It's okay. The VOD didn't save. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those ones. Welch? What? Welch? Who's Welch? Ah. No, don't come! Please! Chet is coming. Chet is coming. Turns Chris's computer on one shot. Oh god, it's coming. No. Do I need to have him come upstairs? Hold on. If I lure him, you know, Lois. Okay, I understand you're coming and all, but like, I need you to be coming in your room. Do you mind? Come on. Come on. I get tissue papers. Come on. Come on. Ow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Holy fuck, hurry up. Bro. Get in the room. Just step in. Step in the room. Does someone else have a weapon? Yeah, no shit. What do you think I'm trying, game? There we go. It's in the room now. I did it, right? Like, it's been shot? Okay. Garage unlocked. Get in the car. Alright. I like how they gave me the hint on how to deal with this. When, okay, so get drunk first. Get drunk first. What other sage of wisdom is this map going to impair on me? Hey, before you drive, you gotta get drunk first. You gotta get drunk first before you start driving. Okay, there we go. Okay, can I leave now? Or I'm drunk. I think maybe I get 69 HP. What more do you want from me? Car. No, it actually says rock. Clearly. It says rock. God, what a fucking shitpost of a map. Oh my god. Drinking Pawtucket Patriot Ale. How drunk do I have to be? Well, mandatory alcohol consumption. Yeah, I know, right? You are now prepared. Okay, I'm now ready. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god! What's up with the staff and killing dogs? You need to be drunk before getting in the rust-covered car, I guess. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that was a map. Color Decay, Temple of the Heretic God, Monolith, 1 hour. The Smell of Sunshine. The Funnel. Oh, the Smell of Sunshine sounds nice, right? It sounds pleasant, right? It sounds pleasant. Yeah. Oh, you know. Reminds me a bit of Abiotic Factory in a way, and you were killing dogs again. Spirit, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is well. What if I just go down the funny basement? Well, not much. I get to poke some guys from far with a gun. That's what. As I seem to be allegedly chased down here by some shotgunners. Okay. We got some vibes. We got some vibes going in here. We got some vibes. We got some vibes. Yeah. Day's going well. Yeah, day's going well so far. I'm having a good old time with Quake though. Today might be a bit of a more cramped time, so the stream might end up being a little shorter today. Since I gotta go places later. And I shouldn't be late. Let's put it that way. Get some heating. Yeah, I'm getting some Abiotic Factory vibes here. With like some of the ending of Abiotic. If you know, you know. Need a golden key. Alright, fair. And this opened then, alright. Not seeing, I mean, I'm seeing some sunshine. Well, accidentally fell down. There's Papa right behind me. Get those fellas as well, right here. Careful having them doors open, they could be dangerous. Can't go up this ladder. I had to try, you see. I had to give it at least a decent attempt, if nothing else, you know. And what I think is funny, like, the shotgun objectively does more damage than, you know, the wrench. The wrench, however, does have knockback. And I'd like to say, due to that knockback alone, the wrench feels almost like a better thing to deal with those big ol' melee enemies when they approach you up close than shotgunning them. You know? It's a bit of a wacky one. An important orc event needs to be done. Make sure that boys loot the right building. That's right, that's right. I'm glad you understand. I like the music. Super keen. And I'm gonna be beating the abiotic allegations with this one. Where do I go? Left? Grayling, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Also, I was looking forward to some Conquest of Elysium tomorrow, since we'll have the Orc mod be showing then. That's right. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be a Conquest stream, and that entails Orc mod. Orc mod, good mod, I hope. I hope you guys will like it. We got some custom sprites, pretty much every single sprite being a custom one that I made myself. Lots of custom units, custom rituals, custom sound effects. You know, a bunch of shenanigans going on, a bunch of them. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good old time. So, I know someone's there, and they will shoot me, and I will not like it, presumably. And if I do like it, then what the fuck are you shooting me with? You little... You little goof schnozzle, you. Coming from behind like that, you know? What a guy, you know? What a guy there. Hey, I might as well take him out from a safe distance right here, you know? Before I know everything will turn horrible. I mean, that's what you get for not protecting your kneecaps. That's what I get for standing next to an explosive barrel. I think we both learned rather important, you know... okay, they just threw me off the edge. I think we both learned some rather important messages there, you know? One of them being, protect your knees, and the other one being, don't stand next to explosive barrels. I think both of them will be pretty good life lessons for, you know, the affected parties. And I have 1 HP, now 26. Since, I might have done a bit of a kerfuffle there. There we go. Ineos, how you doing? Very important message. I'm getting that Twitch confirmed over 30. Twitching is confirmed over 30, yeah? How so? How so? Very important message, yeah. Is the knees, look, yeah, you gotta keep the knees safe, man. You gotta keep them safe. Unless the ankle biters get you. No, nobody wants that. I see them. I see those fiends. I see my imminent demise right there. Boomer, shooter, and Zoyer. Well, I had to tell you. You'd be wrong. You'd be wrong, I'm not over 30. Not even 30, actually. I'm actually 40. I know if you could tell. There we go. But yeah, no, I mean, I did like grow up with Quake and whatnot. Like I used to play it a lot. That Gauntlet Dog, like Gauntlet Dog Legacy, an absolute banger and a half right there as well. You know, love that game to bits. Still want to make a stream on it eventually. And confirms my hypothetical. 40 is technically over 30. What if I tell you I'm actually not 40? What if I told you I actually fell for my trap card with believing that? How old do you think I am? How old do you think I am, actually? how old would you guess me? Alright, let's see. Let's see. I know there's like those funky serpent fellas here. So... hi. I hope you're gonna jump off the edge there, bud. How are we gonna jump? Fuck me! I don't know what you look like. You're looking at me right now. You're looking at me right now. What do you mean you don't know what I look like? I'm a blue orc with tusks. What do you mean you don't know what I look like? Don't you see me? No, I should like do that Valentine's bit right now where you know, I just happen to go invisible suddenly, you know. Like I did for V-Day. Shit me not, right? There's another fiend, huh? Anyone else? There's a task look 35 to me just saying. Right. I see. Alright. Okay. Alright. Interesting guess. The oldest somebody ever guessed my age was... what did they say? I was like over 40 years or something like that. Is what they said, like, yeah, you're like, you're over 40, man. And I'm like, damn. Damn! People tend to guess me way older than I actually am, though. I'm actually only 22. Yeah, people guess me way older than I am. Yeah. Alright. Well, just technically in Orkiers. Yeah, I'm just like a throw in Orkiers there, you know. I'm in my late 40s, so they say I look like 23, yeah. That's great, because I'm way older than that. Yeah, look at that. No, like people always like guess me older, and yeah, like somebody is like, it's the way you carry yourself, you know. It's that's the way you speak, you know. You behave far more adult than other people in your age, and I'm like, brother, I'm just like a measured degen, okay? Like I'm not a full-on degen. I get class. I get class and no health is what I get. So you know, it's a win in my book. It's a win in my book. So we got some of those knights showing up, while some evil concretes menacing me from the side, while at the same time, funky little explodey fellas show up, and I'm dead. Alright, yeah, those blisters are a problem. Those blisters, yeah, nah, they're bad news. They're bad news, and there's plenty of them. That being probably the worst part about them. There's a lot of them. Okay, hold on. We're getting them. Oh, how you doing, bud? I don't think I even greeted your property. How you doing, by the way? How you doing? Yeah, welcome to some boomer shooter action being ye old Quake right here. It's a lovely time. Again, I like the game a lot. I do really appreciate what the community has done in here as well. You know, it's a great old time. It's a great old time for sure, yeah. We're playing a mod today, that's why we're playing Brutalist Map Jam number 3 right now. Which is, well, the third Brutalist Map Jam. It's a bunch of people making their first time ever maps. Making maps in general, really. And, you know, kind of showing them off here. As some of them were more shitposty than others. Others were genuinely amazing and impressive for first-timers as well. And now we're just kind of going through the maps where, oh, people have done mapping before, but like it's also none of the maps that we already saw in the previous map jams, right, sort of thing. Because they also had like a best of from the last time they did one. Yeah, this 30s energy, but it's just a young worship. Yeah, I have an old soul. I know, but like. No, like, I mean, my birthday is coming up in, well, in like, not even 2 months. Less than 2 months I'm gonna have my birthday. Which means, I also have a bit of a subathon, and maybe I'll actually say my actual age then, you know? Like, you know, it's, I just like telling people, like, there was once a, I forgot the actual stream that it was, but like, there was a stream where people kept asking me how old I was, and I kept giving every individual like a different answer. Like, I told somebody like, yeah, I was 40. Somebody else, I just said like, oh yeah, I just became 19. Someone else was like, I'm actually like 30. And another person was like, yeah, I'm just 27. Oh look, it's like a trampoline. Hey pupper, sorry pupper. You know, just give everybody a different answer, you know. so there you go. Huh. I kind of want to jump in it. Good. Maybe that was very cathartic. It was a very cathartic experience right there, honestly. I liked it. You know what I also liked? Going back to the age talk real quick. Somebody... Like, my favorite interaction with somebody actually finding out my real age. You know, like somebody found out my actual age, right? They did some sleuthing, right? They did some internet sleuthing. Also, Vincenti, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah. also a bot about all strong as Fortin was impressive. Yeah, right, crazy. Hey, I mean, you're getting to getting there. 76 ain't bad, you know. It's a Metal Gear quote that makes me remember what day your birthday is. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I kinda wanna know the quote now. I kinda wanna know it now. April 13th. Ow. It's true. It's true. That is my birthday. It's true. You know, like, somebody did some, like, little sleuthing on me, right? And, they found out my actual age there. It's not like I'm very secretive about it. I just, like, shit posting about it, you know? And, you know, they were like, see? I thought you'd be way older. I thought you'd be at least in your 30s. But we're actually the same age! And I'm like, yes. Yes, we are. yeah, that's right. We are the same age, actually. Yeah, the more you know, right? It was probably one of my favorite interactions in terms of like getting the age wrong, or getting the age right. I suppose I should say in that case. No, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll have to like suss out what I'll do for the Sabathon. Hey guys, maybe April 13th, right? Being a noir stream. Copium. Copes. Fucking copes. Dude, I want it to be done as soon as possible. I really do. Like, I genuinely feel bad for saying, like, oh yeah, it's gonna come out then, and not having been able to keep up that part of my side. Like... It's not something I'm doing on purpose, by the way. Like, not something I'm like, yeah, fuck you. Like, I would like to. It's just something always gets in between. Like, fate is trying to tell me something, you know? Next year. Yeah, next year. Next year, real. No, like, again, as soon as possible would be the goal. Like, that's kind of why I'm being vague about it as well, right? Because I don't want to have another situation where I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, November, right? And then it's not gonna happen, you know? Like, I do genuinely feel bad about that. But hey, you know, be what it be. It's like, you know, sets you down for a moment. Sometimes in life, you wanna do things. Other times in life, you have to do things. You know what I mean? I want to do the noir stream. I really want it. But I had to do many other things. And, yeah, always something getting in between. Though I think, like, I was hoping... Oh no. You just... walk away real quick. Yeah, shit. Yeah, let me just, wrench, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I had one with a wrench. I don't see him. And I got killed by the guy behind me, never mind then. Yeah, screw you! Ow! Alright. I mean, I can just slightly inconvenience the chamber with that pistol from afar. I can do that. And then we do the chamber dance around the corner right here. Ow. There we go. See? Sometimes you just gotta melee the big ol' fluff ball, you know? Sometimes you just gotta melee them. Fucking zombies back there. I swear. Alright! Now what? Now what? Now what? I doubt it's down. Here? I guess. I mean, I would suppose so, right? Suppose that'd be the way. I like how I barely about survived the jump, mind you. Oh my god. I didn't have the DACA for that. I did not have the firepower there. Like, they caught me just dead off guard, you know? Off guard, not to confuse with high guard. Guys, what if I do a high guard stream before the game completely shuts down? Imagine. Imagine. I'll be like one of the 5 people. Dude, that game, man, that game. I didn't even talk about, but like they... Dude, something happened there. something horrible happened there, man. Like... You know how we spoke that one day about how companies keep fumbling as well? Yeah, that's definitely a part of the book of fumbles right there, you know? Definitely a part of it. Bitch! Like, I might not see you from afar, but I know you're there. And I will open fire. Just on a hunch. There we go, there's just some of those little knights. Never mind, they do more damage than I anticipated. I thought I could take on one knight to the face. But apparently, 30 HP ain't enough HP. Overkill? Yeah. Sure was. Again, I kinda appreciate the swarmer enemy, you know? They're kinda interesting in my opinion here. I kinda like what they have cooking. Like, they're simple. Like, they're a very straightforward enemy, but like they're not like boring to fight either, you know? Like they can be used in fairly cool ways as well. And create quite a spicy little encounter. You have like these guys up in the sky high above, spitting at ya. Yeah, just like this guy did. And yeah, like I like fighting these fellas here. And I really tried. Oh, I just really tried getting the rocket launcher in time, but I couldn't. Yeah, this is definitely one of the harder parts on the map, huh? At least given the HP I got and the tools and the supplies and whatnot, no? There we go. Saves me a lot of time here. And also a lot of funny snake people here. Come on, go down, go down. Be no more. Yeah, one hell of a dangerous encounter, this one. Where? Who? You! You little... That's right, that's all we're doing here. That's right. Okay, I was a little cocky there, I was a little cocky. That I completely admit. Yeah, I'm still not a big fan of the burst fire rocket launcher here. It feels wrong. Like ever since the first moment I picked one up, I was like, yeah, that thing ain't for me. I'm not the target audience of that rocket launcher, you know? Like, yeah, it might be good and all, right? It might be good and whatnot, but like, I'm not the target. Even though I do target myself with it from time to time, it's also not wrong. Okay, let's see. Maybe if we have a more focused enemy line down here, you know, we can maybe mow them down a little better using their launcher. You bitch. Such a vintage story today, and that much pew-pew-pewing in Deep Rock Galactic. I mentioned 8 nightmare bellhead shivers in one spot. What the hell? Were you like somewhere like really deep underground, or like what happened? Were you like fighting that many of those crazy shivers. Where did you go to, man? that ain't no ordinary encounter right there. Yeah, Vintage Story is one of those things, right, where I really like the game, but currently I'm gonna keep it on pause, right, since, like, I mean, I had my fun time when Cass was, like, hosting it and whatnot, like, it was fairly enjoyable. It's just more like that everybody I was playing with sort of stopped. So, I didn't see too much of a motivation to keep going with, like, the community build we had going on if it's gonna be just me, right? So that's why I kinda, like, am not playing actively right now. That plus, yeah, I know the update's out, but it sounds very jank to me right now, so I'm probably gonna wait for it to be properly implemented first. But, like, absolutely want to be coming back to it. Or if there's gonna be, like, some sort of, like, interesting server event that's gonna, like, rejuvenate the want for it a little bit more again, you know? Then, absolutely. Hi! We got some knights. And I got a wrench. I got a knight-busting wrench on me. Oh, I'll be busting some of those knights right here. We good? We're good. Yeah, knights hate wrenches. Not to confuse with wenches. They like those. They just don't like the wrench. Something truly horrible just happened, no? No one but two Shambleroonies right here. Yeah, that was a bad move. That was a really, really bad move on my part. There we go. There's gonna be some infighting now. Yeah, well, I mean, technically still infighting happened, but, like, you know, it didn't go in my favor at all. See, because, like, if they're part of the same enemy type, they don't damage one another, and this is very, very specific. But usually they don't hurt one another here. Now, if you're part of a different enemy type, you definitely will hurt your buddies there. Oh, you're 100% well. Alright, so I guess we jump down, turn around, blast everyone up on the top. I think that's what we gotta do first. Unless, you know, ya boy happens to fall down into the abyss and happens to end up being rather screwed. Hi! Yeah. I understand that likely for me, Depot was placed and I might lure has into a session of portal opening. Regardless of the service situation, I went glow gear hunting. Glow gear. Like, glow gear? Might want to help me out with that one. I'm not sure what you mean by that now, right now here. Glow gear. Where did he come from? Glow gear. Why the fuck? I always fall down here. Always falling without failing. Oh, that is one of the things I certainly wouldn't mind failing a little, you know? Okay, so I go down here. There's apparently a knight. And one of them champions right there jumping at me from the sides here. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. And a fiend as well. And like the entirety of the Air Force right there too. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I don't think I have enough rockets in this launcher here, you know? Just my guess. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Pepperman, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. God damn. Blue gears from the spawn, selling and crafting them to open portals with. I see, I see. That was awesome, dude. That was murderous. How you doing, Peppermint? How you doing? Alright. So I'm gonna go through it again here. Yeah, there's just like a lot of factors, right? If I jump down, there's gonna be a not so pleasant fella, you know? And if I don't jump down though, like there's some healing as well, right? I gotta take care of some of the guys there, but also some of the guys on the side here, because then a couple of flying swords fly right at me. You know, just gonna chill? Well, that's the point of the streams, you know? Sometimes you're just gonna lean back, relax, enjoy maybe, you know? That's the goal, you know? You know, just some quake and chill, you know? Quake and chill, right here. Fuck. It's also when, like, those 5 million floaty guys come down, which is really giving me a bad time. The floaty guys are pretty bad. Like, there's also, like, the occasional fiend in there. So, might want to be fairly careful here. Here they come, here come the flying boys. But also then some. I need to grab this, I need to grab that. Okay, they kinda got that air superiority going on me here. They kinda got that. Okay, I kill one of them. Kill one of the fiends. No, I'm choking! I'm choking! God damn! Okay. 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 I did it. Okay. I know there's a fiend, and this shambling body. Come on, big guy. Come on, big guy. I have a pistol. I shot him in the cock, he died. Chee! Oh my god, I survived even though I did like that massive choke right there as well. Like, I was like trapped, surrounded by all of those. How did I not die actually? That is my. How did I actually not just die there? You know? Like, I feel like I should have died there, honestly. Did I just teleport a key away in front of my nose? And you know what? So I'm still alive. Even after yet another choke-a-rooney right there. Somehow... Hi. I see you there. I see you, Shambler. Shambler of the Shambling Order. Just about got him. Just about got that fella. Alright. I see where we are. We're all the way in the very back. I found a secret, never mind. I was not meant to be here. It turns out, you know. Turns out this wasn't the intended path for me. Turns out, rather something happened. Turns out I punched a Shambler. Yeah. No clue, man. No clue. No clue, man. Like, it's... I just went outside, you know, just... dipped my toes there. It was bad. It was, like, really bad. Especially because of Shalref back there, you know? Shalref, that bitch. And we through! Damn! Okay, maybe if I just focus on what's coming at me first, you know? Problem is just, I don't have a lot of health, you know? That's the actual problem, in my opinion, here. Like, the big old murder mega rampage man modes, you know, it's pretty awesome, I'm not gonna deny that. Gives me an easy time with this guy. Oh god. Okay? It's over. This is definitely not easy. Definitely not easy. Difficulty? Not easy. Like, that power-up is nice and I do appreciate it, but doesn't help me as much as I would like it to. If I pick anything up here, I'm just gonna deal with these guys. Oh no! Oh no! Karma Pup! Thank you for the follow, appreciate ya! How you doing? Welcome! Welcome to the apocalypse. At least that's what it feels like. And all I got is these hands right now to deal with them. I punched the spawn. I punched the spawn. Oh god, it's saved when I punch the spawn as well. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not. No, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. Okay, I'm fine. Alright. What maps do we have? Whiskers in the pan. Chemical burns around my neck. Yeah. But hello. Always happy to follow a big orc. How you be? Doing well? Doing well? Welcome to the channel with all sorts of variety. Today we're doing some Quake, tomorrow we'll be doing some Conquest of Elysium, and then some. A bit of everything for everyone. But yeah, doing well myself, And once again, thank you and appreciate ya. Yeah, hope you enjoy some of that quaking here. Note to self, punching exploding mobs kills you. True. True that. Raw materials, right. Okay, what map do we feel like? What map do we feel like right now? Chemical burns around my neck, concrete maxima. Once need not to be a house. Colored chart. Wait, is that made by a house? No, it's not. Got my interest there, But yeah, absolutely, welcome! Ooh! Oh, I like this. I gotta go for a swim. I hope you understand. I gotta go for a bit of a swim at least, you know? Even though the salt water is so salty it's burning my skin. But hey, no regrets. Okay. Now we do it properly. Okay. But like, what if I want to, though? Okay, I get it. Don't go into the water. Alright. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. So, what do we have here? What we got? Can I just like punch him in the shin? Well, he knows off me. Oh god. Yeah, not good. Okay, so we gotta just be boom bam. I see a lot of explosives back there. What do you think happens if I happen to go there? Zombies. Lots and lots of zombies. And you know what else? Get a pistol on me. I got a hunch I know what they want me to do in there. I get a bit of a hunch I know. Feels like my hunch was right. Well, for the most part. for the most part. Yeah, I kind of fucked with this map though. Look at this. We got giant like almost marble stone face here. We got that brick brutalism. You know, that's true actually. A lot of the maps here in this map jam seem to have focused more on like the industrial brutalism, right? So you got like, you know, your very gray hallways with, you know, that grimmer aesthetic, which definitely fits, right? But this guy here, going for something else, you know? And it's still brutalism. It still is brutalism, and I actually appreciate it. I think that's pretty cool. Also, little flesh-eating worms down here. Let me just take care of them real quick. You know, in case. Oh, sorry, I dipped my toe into the no-no goop. This is a cool map. It's very open as well. Very open map here. Since, like, back there is a shotgun where we were earlier as well, when we got assaulted by those fiends. That's cool. Alright. Then we got a Chamblor. Oh god. It's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. I didn't expect the invisible fellas, or the hard to see fellas rather. Alright, Chamblor down. Chamblor down. We got him at least. And oh, this is really cool. I really like this. Got like another dead ranger down here underneath all of this here. Oh yeah, I really like this one. And you got like a little wooden house surrounded by that metal here and some weird orb and a lot of fucking shit above. God damn, there's a lot of enemies there. And I have a bad feeling about this key. I saw him. I saw him. I saw him. I just saw him here. That spawn. Nasty little one. Nasty little critter right there. Let me say that much. Absolutely. Okay. Well, seems to be it there, no? Can I? No, I can't. Yeah, I had to try. I had to try, you know. Is that a... No, that's a power-up. That's the invincibility power-up. Doesn't explode? Where to, you think? Where to? Can I do some window jumping here? Even then I won't be able to reach it. Got a golden key. Got a golden key, but there doesn't seem to be much way around here, no? There's something I ought to be missing. There'll be something. So I went in there, grabbed the golden key. I look around me and don't really notice too much. It's different little paths, right? Because this map strikes me too well made to be a dud right here. It strikes me too well made. Maybe I just need to go in the house proper here. Maybe I just need to do that. I think that's the intended way. Yeah, because otherwise, you know, your guess would be as good as mine. I already... Okay, no, I see. I see exactly. That's exactly what I want me to do. Not quite, but maybe this here. Yeah, that seems about right. So instead of picking up the power-up... Okay, we got a couple knights over here. Hi! I'm stuck! And this is a bad time! Ah, well. Worth a shot, you know what? Worth a shot. Yeah, I think I want that power-up, actually. Yeah, let's restart that. Yeah, I think I actually do want that power-up. That's some huge dead shamblers! What the hell? Oh god, we got spawns in here too, huh? You little slugs. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Where you go? Stop it. Hey. Hey. I like how I spent most of the power-up just being here. Yeah, like most of my power-up that I meant to use against the knights, I spent fucking around like that. And it helped me exactly not at all. It's just this. Okay, well, how about... Oh no, it's saved already. Oh well. Now what, huh? Now what? You gonna group up and explode for me or something? Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Hey. Only I'm allowed to shoot the explosives. Understand? That means no ogre wannabes, you know? With their little grenade launchers. Looks good! We almost traded nades. We almost traded them here. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm more than happy to explode them all. More than happy to do so. Okay. Okay. So we made progress. And there's the house again. There's one very dead fella and another very dead fella. Making 2 very dead fellas in total. Wait, 3 very dead fellas now. And I see that. Alright, easy. No problem. I equip myself with the orb. It's not very orb-shaped. Still get it though. And then you see like more of those faces on the beach over there, you know. But that didn't go according to plan whatsoever. You know what? It's okay. It's just move on, please. Please just move on. Interesting. Yeah, I like this map honestly. Like, I like how open it is right now. As this right here feels like another path I could have totally taken with me. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're still cooking here. We're still in this race. We're still in it. In it to win it. In it to win it, boys. In it to win it. I saw that shambler. I saw that one. The shambler and like the weird concrete pillar. I use my one freebie on him. I use my freebie on the shambler now. And there's still one of them champions. So let me get rid of them. I was hoping I can see the shadow from the orb. Because it's also... You know, unlike the sunshine map, this actually has a lot of sunshine to it, you know? Just saying. Feels good. Feels nice. I like it. Good shading. What was that sound? What was that sound? Some random like goop sounds? Oh well. Oh well. Before I do go into any area that does require me to have a key, let me go for the places that don't first. We get the zombies down there. Yeah, just rough them up a little. Another one down. Yeah, the knights seem to be rather confused on where to go, huh? Come on. Jump, jump. Approach. Don't be shy. Wait, there's plenty of shotgun for all of you, you know. I don't know if the silver door would have led to this room or not. But again, we're just sort of exploring. It's a good map when you just kind of get to explore somewhat, you know. Not because you have to, just because you want to. It's always a good... Oh, really? Alright, well. Pandora's box is already open. There we go. One of the knights took the hit for me. I should thank them probably, no? Alright, so it kind of would have led to the same room then. Alright, 69 HP. Yeah, because then we'd be back here. Alright, gotcha, gotcha. And then you see the house again and the giant silo. Wanna do a save? Really quickly. And I suppose we can still take the 2 power-ups where we like, you know, tear people limb from limb. And then see what's awaiting us here. What funky horrors that would have been. Oh, and quad damage. Oh, and quad damage, you say? No, I can't do all of that. I can do all of this plus squad damage also. I feel like I'd waste like a power-up or two then. However, now it's a different story. See, now it's a different story here. Because now I'm cool with it, you know? And yeah, that's the massive enemy horde we've seen earlier as well. From the bottom there. The bottom of the silo. I know there's a couple shamblers and whatnot still blasting me. Yeah, like that one. Got me in the end. Got me in the end, but it was actually the knight. The knight who did. Yeah, there's a lot of projectiles and whatnot in here, you know? So we got rid of the shambler. That's good. What's also partially getting me is the little landmines on the floor there. Or whatever you want to call them. Like these little things there. Those little meat bits. So it's like, yeah, I get a lot of healing out of it, but still. Is it worth it? There's a lot of dogs. Just kind of falling down into the abyss right there. So I think we got the golden key out of that, no? I believe is what we got. So we might be able to now go back around here and then side of there. Oh, I'm glad I was invisible for that one. Oh yeah, now we're above that arena where the fiends below. Gotcha. You need a silver rune key. But I did. But I had it. Huh. Alright. We got some silver rune keys, I guess. We got some of them. Touche. Almost got me there. And then we got a couple of those rocket launchers. Right here. Rocket launchers and friends. Friends being the more annoying little floating fellas here. Oh, I really like the massive pipe in the background there with the decorations to it. Looks really nice. Hell yeah. I like it! And then you got those funny faces everywhere. There we go, get rid of these. I know there's a fiend. Let me just do a little surprise for them, you know? Since I knew there was one. Minimum of one. Well, he took a explosion to the face. They can't have that much life in them anymore, so yoink. Yeah, then we can explore like the bottom row here. Once again, just a little further. I like those little floating platforms here as well. Even though I did just barely get gotten by one. Some of that slime water, some of that awfully salinated liquid here. Alright, this is gonna be a funny one. Since I suck at platforming like this here. Alright, and I see that back there might seem to be, or at least seems to be, one of the sewer exits. Huh? Sound like a lot of guys behind me. Well, if only I had some sort of like burst fire rocket launcher to deal with one of these guys there, you know? If only. Ow. Actually 5 HP is kinda bad. Actually, they did some roughhousing with me. You know, allergic to water of any kind, that's right. I touch any sort of water, I immediately disintegrate. Immediately. Like, I almost began my disintegration right there. I disintegrate, no! I'm like a snail! No! I'm like a snail in salt! Please, just go up, bro! Please, just... No, I couldn't get up. I was too short. I was too meager of stature. You know what? Actually, kill me real quick. There you go. Yeah, just kill me real fast. I can do this way better, actually. I can do this so much better. And I won't even have to use my funny thing. Because you bozos just need a rocket. Yeah, that was so awfully clumsy of me right there. With the way I fell into the water. But couldn't get back out again, mind you. Probably my favorite bit there. And yeah, this is the tunnels again. Except for this time. This time we seem to have a bit more purpose here inside of the that water treatment facility or what it is. I just saw a couple of those canines jumping around, so you know, instinctively opening fire. Couple too many of them, you see, couple too many. Shortcut open. Shortcut, you say, huh? Shortcut to where? Ow. Dude, I just ate that explosion with a smile on my face, too. I just ate it with a smile. I even said, like, thank you for the hand grenade. Thank you for exploding me. Wrong weapon, but when in Rome, I guess. I mean, I'm about to die as it is. I don't have much fight left in my weary bones, so we're not gonna last much longer here, unless we get some nice and clutch healing. So he will not be my downfall. Not that one guy. Maybe I'll jump back, you know. Maybe I'll be back in the race before you know it. Let's see. So they got a fella up on there, up on the tippy top. I can open this. Oh, I'm really happy I'm invisible right now. See, I didn't know what weapon I'd equipped, because it's kind of hard to tell when you're completely invisible like that. But I guess all ends well. That ends in my death because a dog nibbled my booty. This weapon? I mean, sorta. I guess sort of, yeah. Alright. Right, that's the rocket launcher, and that's me still being dead. This the rocket? No. Not a rocket. Not a rocket. That's the rocket. That's it. That's the one I wanted. Hey, note to self about the whole invisibility thing. It's nice, but it can also easily backfire. Let me tell you that much. Oh, it can just as easily also completely backfire, you know? Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, why would I ever want to be in here? Really, those spawns make me question my decision even further, if I'm honest. Those spawns don't really encourage me. You know? Everybody's dead. Me, them, everyone. Everybody dies here. Yes, the main thing is that the chamber's gonna go away. And I'm willing to cause as much collateral as I have. To make this happen. I think we're good. I think we're just about good with my cheeky free HP and whatnot. My free health. If I step on a little D4, a meat-based D4, I will die. You monster. Hiding around the corner like that, eh? That's what we're doing now. I know there's a spawn in there you're hiding. Yeah, that thing. Horrible. Horrible creature. Alright, maybe I'll be somewhat okay to ascend now. Keep an eye for some spawns here. Just a pupper. Really? God damn. God damn. I have been gotten by the Grenadier's grenade there. Right at the end. Like, we had it. You know, Chad, we completely had it. But then, Destiny simply said no. How about you do not? Ah, fuck. I know there's another one, I don't know where, I just know there is. I don't need to know more. Just knowing that they exist is enough for me to, fire away like a madman. There we go. Alright. So, we are now on this side of the map. Since earlier we were right there. And, again, I really love exploring this place here. Like, they've done a very good job. Oh. I mean, hell, might as well get them while we're down there, you know, not as much of a threat to me. You will not hear me complain one bit about that. You see anything back there that we want to shoot? Don't think so. Alright, time to get the golden key there. So we got 2 golden room keys now. Not 1, but 2. I guess it'll be safe for me to slide down here. Seems to be. And we get ammo again for our funky cube. Now, I spy a problem. Yeah, I spy a shambler-sized problem right there, you know. But don't worry. I got a solution for that very issue right here. It's called stay behind a wall and have him be completely useless against me. It's my favorite strategy, honestly. Their headscan lightning can hit me, but I can hit them. Beautiful. Oh no, 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 oh no. Meanwhile, the spawn saying a similar thing I just said, probably. Seeing me jump down like that. Ripe for the taking. There we go. And we get our 3rd room key now. Now, why ever we would need 3 of them, I'm not sure, but I'm also not gonna question it too much, you know? There's probably gonna be some funky door waiting for us right here, yeah. So that's 1 room key. 2 room keys. Yeah, we're walking on that fancy pipe. And there's a 4th room key around as well. And then we should be fine. Okay. I see that little tower over there. I don't know if that had anything. But we can... Oh, hi. Well, we can explore this avenue here a little, you know? Look around a little, you know, see what we can find, perhaps. As I'm hearing some truly terrible sounds approach me. And I sort of would like to deal with them before they actually become... Oh, God. You know what they say about curiosity and cats, right? Well, the same applies for orcs as well. Same applies for orcs. Curiosity killed the orc. There you go, it's true. Can't even deny it. But then again, curiosity allows the orc to do more fighting, so technically speaking, orc is very happy. There we go. Bested. Huh? I think we're good. I mean, I guess there's another one somewhere, no? Whoa, what's that random goop sound? Every now and then, just some goopage happens. Somebody leaks. Found a secret. Overkill percents, yeah. Probably a bit of overkill, I might agree. Alright. Well, now we're on top of this little ridge here where the rocket launcher fellas happen to be. And we get a bunch of ammo, another key, and we get to go down here. I see where I am. I see where I am now. I get you. Let's explode the undead at least once, shall we? You know, for the sake, for the funnies. So I know there's a, yeah, there's a couple of those servitors still. So we'll just very, very quickly take care of these guys and one zombino. 2 zombinos, actually. 2 of them. No, what? No, 3, 4. A few zombinos. A zombino collection, even. Oh. I was just dead serious about killing that one guy. I was so serious about killing that one. I whip out a rocket launcher. Usually reserved for people like the Shambler and whatnot. Alright. Since we're all the way up here now, we can open the last gate by the seams of it and approach the open... Ah, shit, there's another one. Needs the golden rune key. I'm thinking either it's the tower on the side or it's to my left-hand side here. I want to try something. I understand this is like collapsed brickwork, but... And hold on. But you can make it up. But you can make it up here. And this seems far too intentional to be a coincidence here. Oh, this seems just to be too much of a intentional thing. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be like a secret or something, you know? Oh god, I almost fell down all the way. Alright. Yeah, the last room key, just in this tower. No, I just sort of missed it. Alright. I mean, we got pretty much every enemy on this map killed except for one. One guy still gets to live somewhere, you know? He gets to tell the tale of what happened in One Need Not to Be a House by good old Radiatory Yang. If you go home, don't come back. I like this place. I liked it. That was a really cool map. I really like this one. It was a really cool one. Yeah. It's probably one of my favorites right now. It was really enjoyable. Also, let me quickly check on the time, if you don't mind. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment real quick, okay? Give me a little moment. Alright, sorry, I can't like type and talk at the same time, but we should have at least 1 more hour. Which means we can do a couple more maps, of course, you know. Let me see. Arrowforge Grid. Stalking the Reactor, I like that name. Silent Thought. Untitled. Fresh. What? Foreshore Moor. Homo Brutalism. Savior Machine. McKinley's Copyright Infringement. I kind of want to see the copyright infringement right now, honestly. Like, I kind of want to see that. So what's McKinley's copyright infringement like? Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Okay. I'm not feeling very copyrighted nor infringed. Okay, hold on. We get a bop. So I heard my dreaded foe right there, being the funny explodey fella, and I'd rather not deal with him. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 I dig it. I dig it. Yeah. Yeah, good soundtrack, good soundtrack, good choice, good choice. Hell yeah. Alright. 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 Let's go. Bum. Bum. Bum, bum, bum! You can't... Letters. Letters for one's actually friend, not enemy. Seem to have slowed down there for a moment. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? What you gonna do, huh? I will shoot you in the toe. I will shoot you in the toe, alright? I swear I will do that. I knew there was at least someone waiting. It was a little too quiet for it to be just nothing, you know? And then there's the guy in the back there. Let me just snipe him with my good old pistol. Huh? Huh? There was a lot of people I heard suddenly, you know? There we go, jump around, join that, grab this here, and then we go up, and the music's popping again. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, hell yeah, brother! We got to do a bit of a punching rampage right here. Let's go! But I do still sort of feel like I should have activated something else as well before doing all of this here, you know? But just a hunch. Just a hunch here. Now more to go. That I sense, that I sense. That I see. Alright. I like it. I like it. Oh, just because you're up on a... Fuck. No, I didn't realize we're knights. I didn't realize there were that many of them. Well, that was a close one. That was a very, very close one there. Oh, no. Charlotte. Charlotte right there. I guess we're good. Said the gate has been opened after all. I guess down we go. Oh, hi, Charlathians! I see you guys fit for the gate. Interesting. So you fit for very, very tight gaps like that, huh? Alright, there we go. There we go. Blast them. Almost get blasted myself. Question the spawns that just occurred, but go with it, you know. Roll with the punches, you know. Roll with the punches, guys. Are you not dead yet? Okay, now we got him. Now we got that thing. All right. Well, I do see a fiend I can kind of snipe from back here, you know. So let me just yoink him. And some other fellas in the back, which I don't really feel like particularly dealing with right now. Am I good? Am I good? I see exactly what you're trying to pull. I see exactly what you're trying to pull, and I'm not dealing with it, no. Nah, that's a you problem. Maybe I will still take this, though. You know? I know exactly what you're trying to pull down there, and I'm not taking part. But I will certainly not say no to that power-up when fighting the spicy shambler either, you know? Or, you know, a partially spicy fiend. And that's it, really! Wow, I thought there was more to it. Huh. Look at that. Look at that. I want to go to the other one that kind of caught my eye. Slither Thought, Reforged Grid, Stalking the Reactor. Yeah, that one sounded kind of cool. So let's see it. It is a bit of a lengthier one, allegedly, though. 310 people, and we're just in a city. At least it looks like a city. I mean, like, just this alone is kind of really impressive as well, no? Like, again, the things that they pull off in the Quake engine is fucking wild at this point. Imagine if Quake 1, like the original release, had something like this built in. Because a lot of the maps were, you know, pretty basic, right? Pretty basic, I guess. Imagine they pulled something like this off. This is like something, like, I don't know, man, like it's crazy. It immediately caps a random man. I mean, it's just, you know, it's just how we say hi. Just how we greet one another, you know? As if you've never done that, you know? As if you never did that, you know? Like, it's either I greet him first or he greets me first, you know? It's really what this is all about, by the end. Also, Voxy, how you doing? Welcome! How you doing? How you doing? How is everything going on? Well, Vox! Yeah, welcome to some Quake, you know, some chill times, right here, showing off some of those absolutely beautiful mods that the people have created there, truly. And thank you for the lurk as well. Appreciate you, man. Always a pleasure. Well, let's pop him. Yeah, I know there's like another guy with his little pistol. And little fella floating up there as well, which less concerning, but still a thing, you know, still a thing. Absolutely, Vonks, absolutely. But yeah, always nice seeing ya. We got a fella there. Anyone around? It's very awkward he didn't die. It's very awkward. It's very awkward he did not die. Like, yeah, but yeah, imagine you do enter a city and like there's a dude who just shows up for the first time and just caps someone. And it's like, I got a reputation to uphold. And it's like his excuse is to manslaughter people. Just has a bit of a reputation going here, you know? Can't have him think that I'm weak. Good dodges on him, good dodges. Alright, grab this. Then we got another pistolero up there. There we go. Oh, another fella. And a fiend! Conveniently placed behind a gate for me. Why, thank you! Of course I will. Of course I will say yes. Why? Should have asked me sooner. Alright, so yeah, there's just like these buildings that look like parking garages in a way. Seem to be fulfilling more of a storage purpose though. Okay, we got another fiend there. Another fiend, another guy with a pistol. Fiend's not making it too long, is he? Because he's also kind of getting shot here quite a few times. Alright, here they come, here they come. Just barely about. Hey Maya! Speaking of pupper, my pupper just showed up in my room. Hold on, I'm gonna give her some attention. Hey! Yeah, she you know, she's one of those dogs who really likes being like scratched on her, like, you know, around like the throat area. She always goes crazy when you do this, so I'm just doing that. She's also like a really cute one, because whenever you stop, she might just like jump up and like grab your hand, so your hand would be about at a position where it needs to be to like scratch that little spot where she likes some scratching in, you know? She's absolutely adorable, and she's really derpy looking as well because of her tongue like flopping on the side, as we had to remove some teeth sadly. But she's a good bean. This is our oldest dog. Yeah, you're a good bean, you're a good bean. Alright, sorry. Dog break, okay? Company mandated dog break right here. Speaking of, let me break this dog. Maya, don't look. Don't look, Maya. Okay, she's back for round 2. Okay, company mandated dog break number 2. I need to give her some love and attention again. Yeah, don't you like that? I would love to show you what she looks like right now, but don't have no, don't got no cam here right now, so not happening. But I'm sure you guys would appreciate some doggo action here. All right, so let's see, we got some flesh worms in canister. I respect it. And apparently you can also enter these canisters by the looks. By the seams, you may be just able to enter those. Alright. I guess we can get a pretty decent look at the model then. You know, down there. Okay, there goes that guy. I mean, so far wasn't a terribly difficult map. Which, I mean, doesn't have to be, of course. Doesn't have to be. If I wanna play a map that bests my balls, I would be playing Mazu's map. I know I'll be in for a good time then. Look, you get like that weird concrete monstrosity right there as well. Whatever they're called. Like, I don't even know their name. And they keep making that weird goop sound. So you know what? Fair enough, right? Yeah, there was one of them. Get wrench. Move away. Move away. Move away. There we go. Seems to be a little stuck down there, doesn't he? A little unable to reach me sort of thing. Oh, I didn't have time to do anything at the start of the stream before sisters dragged me away. Hey, that's perfectly fine, dude. Perfectly fine. Appreciate you being here now, though. Hope you had a good old time. Welcome to some quaking. Since, we went for some truly amazing maps earlier, too. And we went for some truly amazing shitposts, like, running away from Stewie Griffin inside of his house. Sort of shitpost. And this one, this map here looks pretty cool. Like, I like what they're going for, honestly. I respect. There we go, see? Easy. Expedition! The Game Awards game. Yeah, I'm in a really bad spot to be fighting you. But I still won. I still came out on top. Now I'm just being chased by a funky little orb. Gotcha. Get out, plate. Oh yeah, no. Oh, hope you had a good time with sisters. Oh yeah, you're back again. Sorry, my dog really wants my attention right now. Like she's really wanting my attention here. It's just like, please more scratches, please. And I'm like, okay, I scratch you some. There you go. Again, she's a fairly derpy pupper, and I absolutely love her. she is the oldest one we got. She's a Pomeranian. Has that white cream colored fur. But like probably not looking like the Pomeranians you would probably imagine, you know. It's not like the default Pomeranian one. It's, like over here we call them Zwergspitz, right? Like we do some differentiating between Pomeranian and Zwergspitz, but like... Basically Pomeranian, right? Slightly different looking fur. And... yeah, she always shows up being like, please give squetches, please. I'm like, okay, just because it's you, though. Just because it's you, you little bean. Alright, let me just get severely injured real quick. As I keep blasting these things and these ones. Lots of blasting needing to do, you know? Since they are currently causing quite a bit of that area of denial to me. So I kinda... I'm sort of forced to go here for the outskirts, I guess you could say. Okay, one less to worry about, another one's indoors. I'm also being chased by orbs of mega murder. So, as somebody chased by orbs of mega murder, I like to not get mega murdered. I hope you understand. Bark. Yeah, that was Maya right there. I don't know if you heard her. Alright, there we go. Clean. Clean. Good job, I tell myself. Nuh-uh. We're so easy. I also keep finding myself at 69 HP. I feel like it's a sign. Yeah, we get another one of those, things. Whoever or whatever they might be. Okay, we got zombies, we got pistol fellas. Yeah, pistol guys are an absolute priority target, by the way. They're not too bad to fight. It's more like the fact that if you let them live, they will mag dump you. They will just straight up mag dump you. And that's just not a good time. You know? It's just horrible. Like, they can easily drop you from max HP to basically nothing in no time. Just because they got a couple hits off on you with their fairly decently fast projectiles and whatnot. And decent accuracy, all things considered as well. Oh, by the way, guys, Monday we'll be doing the Steam Next Fest. There's gonna be a good chunk of little indie games, you know. Some of them I'm very much looking forward to playing as well. It's just like that Vulture game, right? I technically have been asked to play, but we're on an embargo still, which is already lifted now. So technically I can play that too. Basically, weird little turn-based Resident Evil experience we can have in that one. Which would be mighty curious to see on how that's gonna go. As I don't really often play my Resi-styled games, right? Like it's not really what I'm drawn to, I suppose, right? But I still appreciate them a lot. And I even, like, my first ever Resident Evil game was probably like Code Veronica. I still remember like the graveyard right at the start. So like Code Veronica was like the one I started with. When I was visiting my uncle and he happened to have the game on his PlayStation. There we go. Blast him. And then there's a long and ominous hallway where definitely nothing will go wrong in. Once I pick this up. Totally. Yeah. I mean, this could be a blessing in disguise, technically, but it doesn't seem to be. No, I think it's just awful, actually. The Fiends didn't even drop the HP orbs like everyone else is doing right now. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that awful. It could have been better, but it wasn't that awful. It was actually pretty straightforward of an encounter. I thought the ambush would be way worse. Like, whatever we're gonna be experiencing here, maybe. It almost seems like I need to invade, like, the office sector down there, you know? Oh, it really looks like it. You see any shamblers? Of course. Of course. No, I mean, honestly, I'm not even surprised. Oh, fuck. I'm not even surprised there's shamblers, honestly, dude. I'm not even surprised at that. Like, of course there's shamblers. Of course there is shamblers. Like, why wouldn't there be shamblers down here? It is such a shambler spot to be in. Right here, you know? Don't stop it up there. Stop it up there! Hey, neighbor! Seize! Like, I really wanna deal with them shamblers, you know, the doubles that we're looking at. So, I mean, I suppose, you know, we can have a bit of a detour in terms of target priority here, you know? Yeah, we can have a mild, less expected detour. Because then I can hit the shambler a little better without worrying about being murdered by some homing missiles here. Ow. It's good. It's good, I'll give him that. Yeah, just imagine sitting all the way back here and just having to pistol a shambler to death. Like that big old fluffball right there with his, like, menacing murder claws and whatnot, while sitting inside of a irradiated dump. Like I am here. Alright, just tickles at first. Don't worry too much. Some HP, smoke this. Oh, no. Hold up. It's gone, I think. Yeah, just really didn't feel like dealing with him. Is there gonna be another one? Not seeing one right now. I'm just hearing that one guy go, "Stop resisting. Stop resisting." Over and over. I mean, hey, it feels like a place where they would hide some secrets in, no? Alright. Break this, break that, break this, break that. Grab ammo. Keep breaking stuff. Keep moving. Nothing. Nothing until we reach this point. Overkill? Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. But you know what overkill still? It's still a kill. You know what's not an overkill though? Using a grenade launcher on that guy right here. Nuclear fuel, there are 3 more to go. Huh? Why, am I like causing a nuclear meltdown? Is that what my character's purpose is? Stay down. Hi. Oh no, don't hug me. There we go. Sorry, Pepper. Yeah, just a couple monster closets here. Nothing to worry about. Then we got a way down. I think it's basically the same place we've been in just now. Except for now we're looking at it down from the top, which I think... Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I'm a fan of it. You know, it's some nice map progression. You could be like, yeah, I remember when I was down there. So you kind of loop back around, you know, make something new happen here. At least, should, right? Get some cover and whatnot. Some ammo, secret... Okay. Well, I guess that's the point of it, huh? Just get some of that ammo. Well, I guess we go back up. As all of zombie kind is waiting in front of my doorstep right now. Just unwilling to stay down. For more than 5 seconds. Okay, I imagine this place is gonna have another showdown, just like the other one. We might be reaching them. We only went for like half of the amount of enemies present on the map here. So like, there's certainly still going to be a couple more of them. You know, I didn't intend to shoot the way I did, but I'm happy I also did shoot the way I did. Because that really came in clutch with the ricochet on that shotgun, you know? Really came in nice and clutch. Oh no, not you. Not Charlotte. Which side am I gonna pop out of? Peekaboo! Peekaboo shotgun blast. Peekaboo shotgun blast. It's the peekaboo you don't want to be playing if you're not good at peekaboo. How can even one be good at peekaboo actually? It's like, I know you hide in your face, you won't fool me. Nuh-uh. You will not fool me right there, Okay, we got a couple of these guys inside of the little swimming pool here. Full of, like, flesh-eating maggots. And something that sounded like a clear skeleton and ended up being something objectively worse than a clear skeleton from Serious Sam. Alright, we got these fellas. Sure. I don't feel like I need to use the funky rocket launcher on this guy, even if they keep teleporting a new one in. Okay, I reckon this is okay, unless it's gonna be like a... Okay, I see a problem. I see a problem I'm more willing to use that launcher on there. It's one of those big old Charlottes, you know. Requires you to basically unload one full blow off the a full salvo, I mean, of the funky rocket launcher. Alright, there goes that one. There goes this. I don't know what the hell of a sound I just heard, but hey. Works for me, works for me. Hold on, hold on. There we go. There we go, see. Just fine. Hello, knight! Knighty champion? Goodbye! Yeah. I think there's not a good excuse to be using this weapon. Yeah, just one of those encounters, you know? I just jump over it. Not feeling like dealing there. Alright, another one is. Yeah, Fiend can be scary. Fiend can be scary in hallways like this, for sure. Fiend can absolutely be scary. Okay, just a wall, never mind. Alright, we're heading out. What we got? Just a couple of those easy to beat pistol marines here. But again, definitely able to become quite a menace if you let them live. Speaking of letting them live, I let that thing live for a little too long and I couldn't get the health. Damn it. And I couldn't get the HP there in time. We're good. Good on the Marines. Yeah, I think that should do it, no? If not... Not the intended recipient of it, but... I'm gonna complain. There they be, there they be. Yeah, let me just grab that, get you, grab this, grab you. Awesome. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna cause that nuclear meltdown in no time like this, alright? We're gonna cause it in absolute no time. We're on our track to it. Alright, doesn't seem like there is too much right now. The command centers where we were just now. And now we're going into a slightly different building. He got me. Just behind a window, he got me. His dog just Mr. Presidented him. And I can respect that. It's so lucky that it's a bulletproof grate, you know. Otherwise it'd be in a world of pain. About right now. Huh? Okay, we got someone back there. Where? Whomst? Ah! At least I got rid of this fella there, you know? Like, he could have been a problem. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna just shotgun the rest of them here, you know? Shouldn't be too bad of a time. What the hell is that? Like a corpse? Corpse elevator? There's one of them grenadiers as well. Got a couple puppers just setting up on there. Unable to do too much. Alright. Oh, where? Whomst? Like, I hear them, right? I like, perceive them with a little audio cue. But I couldn't really pinpoint where they were because, you know, it could be above me, could be next to me, could be, I don't know, on top of me even. Alright, we got some good amount of armor. Got a respectable amount of HP as well. And how the hell do I go up? It's not these, even though technically speaking one could climb them. It'd just be a little uncomfy. Seems like there is a way to go up. And then there's like this thing. I guess they want me to go down instead, not up. Yeah, it feels more like a go down and not up sort of situation to me here, actually. Yeah, there's just corpses on them randomly. Alright, well, I mean, we might as well clear out the area as much as one can here, right before we're to go down. As I will save. And I will die, just like the other person on that very elevator has done before me. Well, that's awkward. Well, that was just awkward. Nailed the landing, though. See, the idea was I'm gonna shoot down, but in practical terms, I found myself rather, I found myself falling. And yeah, I think you can guess how I didn't want that to happen. As I was shooting. With the burst fire rocket launcher. Oh, so you're just back here then, okay. So this just sort of loops back around then, huh? Yeah. Well, if the barrel can be jumped on top of the pillar and the upper floor. Maybe, but I kinda am curious what's down here. Yeah, I wanna know, yeah. Fabrizio, how you doing by the way? Welcome. Hope all is well. Yeah, we're just kinda like poking around here. Poke. Oh, poke number 3. By the way, these guys are such a pushover. You just beat them up. You just beat them up with the wrench. Just completely beat them up. Overkill? Yeah, absolute overkill. I used the wrong weapon? Yeah, 100% I did. Yeah, I just shot him with the rebar launcher there. Accidentally. Okay, we got full HP, we got some ammo. Seems all is well, no? I think I wanna end up on the railing here. Let me see, what's that thing about? Bit of wasted HP. mean, it's nothing too different from what I've been through earlier. Maybe I want to be down there? I mean, there is a Charlotte. There's one of those. I don't think there's anything else up here, is there? It feels more like the answer's down here, no? Maybe I just like missed a button or something? Because if I go to the cooling station, I've already sort of been there. So it's probably not really gonna do too much for me. Even though one has to wonder why I can come back here. Is it because of some funky ammo? Mayhap, mayhap. Yeah, because that's where I beat up the shamblers. Maybe it's just simply a path that I didn't notice when I was there the first time. Again, I like maps that are more like open-ended, like this, than like a strict line, I suppose, right? But don't mind me riding that barrel. don't mind me doing that. I mean, I get your idea. I get your idea, honestly. I do. I think I get what you're saying. Alright, let me try it. Let me try that thing real quick. See if it works or not. If I time it just right, maybe. Well, not like that. Not like that. Moon, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Greetings. Okay, it's not an explosive one either. Just had to make sure. While on top of it, of course. Yeah, ready for those 9-inch long nails of our big old weapons here, or rebars even, rebars. I can go up here. Hey, look, we actually had a ladder all along. And I just didn't notice. I was like going through here with like blindfolds on. So I could like go down, grab a bunch of the armor. There we go. Yeah. It's wasted, but sure. Let me guess, you want me to go for a swim? Well, sir, guess what? I can do just that. But first, some of the other swimmers would need to go, if you don't mind. I get it, I get it. Servitors like to be preservative in, like, liquid, but still. Yeah, I'm doing well myself, though I will be likely pressed a little bit for time in a moment here, since I do have to be places, so I'm gonna do a little time check after this mission, see how much more I have left, right? Since I gotta go to attend something that I should best not miss out on. Let's put it that way. And yeah, it's gonna be happening today. Today is a pretty cramped schedule for me, so we'll be kind of going for that. Yeah, you doing good? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm glad you're doing good as well, by the way, even though you're a wee tired. So, where do I go now? So technically we pressed all of the 3 buttons. Can I access the main reactor now? Which I imagine would be emergency exit. I thought that'd be it. No, what am I missing? What did it say? I didn't see the text. Oh, come on. Ah! I see what happened. I get it inverted. Yeah, you got the numbers. You got the numbers, technically speaking. You see, on a technical level, technically speaking, you do seem to have gotten the numbers required. However, I, loathe to inform you that sadly that isn't today's number. Is that like the uranium rods in there or something? Like, what am I looking at? So we got like the big old reactor. Feels like I should be in there. I don't know why. It feels like I should. And then slap him. Shoot him. I'm pretty sure it gave me some instructions on where to go, but like I just didn't notice. Didn't pay attention. Because we're back to where the monster closets were. It's okay, I get it. Hey, listen, you know, I mean, like... And nothing personal. Nothing personal. But yeah. Now, we're just having a good old time here with Quake. And I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm meant to go right now. Since we have done pretty much all of them. I mean, I pressed the button. Sure we can't go for the emergency exit? Yeah. Surety. Not sure. It's gonna be one of those things that'll just simply have to elude me for a little longer, maybe. Maybe if I go through here again, right? Maybe there's gonna be something to point me the right direction. See, you can tell at this point I'm starting to be coping. You know, we kind of went through all of this, so yeah. Yeah, I pressed this button. Awesome. And then just like shat me out back here. We have reactor and uranium rod disengage the emergency exit. It doesn't sound ominous at all. Yeah, we're totally not causing a nuclear meltdown. For sure. I would never do such a thing. I miss, you know, and yes, so that is all pressed nice and properly. Okay, well, there's just one more guess I have. There's one more guess I have that leads through here. You know, don't mind my Geiger counter going a little haywire right now. It is what it is, you see. And I'm sure it's perfectly okay. I mean, what's a bit of spicy air anyways, you know? You know, it's what keeps life interesting, you know, radiation exposure. Keeps you guessing how long you have. Yeah, so yeah, one of them gets me up here, and then there's like the little fella shooting me in the back. Because like the other place we would have to go to is back here, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or no, it's not. I interacted with 3 of them, no? Since we had one in here as well. This thing. So I activated all 3 of them. So what am I missing? I feel like I'm actually missing something. What? Or did it like glitch out? I mean, I didn't see the text because the text happened so quickly. Sit up. Yeah, the text happened real fast, so I'm not sure if I'm missing something or not. If anyone can confirm or deny, that'd be awesome. But let me see what's all the way on the tippy top, just in case, you know, just in case of things. So yeah, we got like the piping here. We went down this whole drain, and yeah, we you know, blasted a couple fellas. And yeah, this is where I come out. So yeah, no, not sure, sorry, I'm not sure what I need to do. Instructions unclear. Is maybe something up there? Look, all we gotta do is play with some uranium rods here in the reactor level, you know? That's all we need to do, and there's still apparently somewhere like 30 enemies around. Oh, 33. It's a good chunk. Could be 33 shamblers, I like to think of it as. No clue. There doesn't seem to be anything... Bitch! There doesn't seem to be anything really, hinting at what I can do. Let me see about a big old central building here real quick, yeah? So we got this thing, right? We got that bad boy. Now, pardon for my rudeness here, but you think... Okay, I just had to check. I had to see. I had to see if this room was even real. I couldn't help myself. Yeah, the bottom area is all fake as well. So it's like, yeah, then it's like all of the I would love to stop resisting, please. Yeah, because that's the start of the map. Well, here's my guess, okay? Here's my hypothesis. Something happens, and we managed to glitch the game out, right? I'm just gonna go with that. I'm most likely missing something very obvious, but we'll just pretend like we're meant to be here at the emergency exit. Probably like all the things would be exploding about right now. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's the explosion. There's the explosion there. And a bit of that fresh air as well. That was a really cool map, though. It was a really cool map. I really liked it. Amazing stuff. Yeah, truly. Okay, I'm gonna do a time check. See how much I got. And, see... okay, time check. Alright. Alright, okay. Yeah, well, looking at the time, I probably would need to call things here, though, since I doubt I'll have time for another one of the maps. So I probably should get ready and, you know, get ready to start moving and whatnot. I start shooting like a little maniac there. And I will go to this little screen where suddenly everything is much quieter. Yeah, I mean, as I said, right, it is probably gonna end up being a bit of a shorter stream here, is like the problem. Let me put on some music real fast for you lot. Where's my song? Where's my music? Yeah, we can listen to some of that Ace Combat, why not? But yeah, guys, hello, hi. Appreciate you all watching today's stream again. Sorry if today is a little shorter, but you know, life finds a way to get in the way, you know? But if you guys enjoyed today's stream, consider dropping a follow. Helps me out a lot. And hopefully, more Quake to come as well. It's always a good old time when Quake happens. So yeah, you know, let me know. We also happen to have a cheeky little Discord, which is Discord right there. Where you have, you know, game nights, movie nights, and then some schedules there as well. I might be slapping in the mod that I was working on for Conquest of Elysium 5 in there as well, but that's a reveal for tomorrow. You guys watch the stream, Twerk. See you next time. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I really do. And yeah, again, like, it be what it be, you know. And I'll send you all guys off to a little cheeky raid to someone. Question is whom, though. I see a couple people. We got Kiyu, we got Armia, we got Moshi, we got Rav, Squishy, Mitchell. We got a bunch of fellas. Where Windsmeet? Where Windsmeet is another game, huh? I've played some of it, but really not a lot of it. Not sure. I'm gonna do a roll. I'm gonna do a little spin real quick, since I can't decide. Spin. Wheel spin. There we go. Wheel of names. That's the one. All right. Let me enter them real fast and see who's gonna win. All right. Yoink. Let me stop shrimping for a moment as well, because why not? Alright! It appears that the winner happens to be... I close it. Happens to be ye old Ref. Right there. So again, I go to a fellow gem enjoyer real quick. Like some Red Dead right now. Which, you know, it's also a good old time. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna send you over to Rev. We're gonna say a little bit of the bonjour, you know. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with some of that good old Conquest of Elysium, alright, guys? Thank you for being here, thank you for watching, and till tomorrow. And Clouds, hi and bye. Hi bye, Clouds, hi bye! Hi bye! Hi bye! See you around, man. See you around. What timing?